like having a little brother? Yeah. He's not old. Has he run around yet?
He does. I have another one. They're twins.
Oh. There's
The
two
other
of
one,
these?
yeah, but the other one don't walk. So,
Santi
yeah.
and Ian?
Yeah, the other one stay with grandma. You know, like, I mean, I know there's a lot of kids, but sometimes I bring her and sometimes I bring the other one.
Are they identical?
No.
Did you know that one of my instructors who teaches here, you know, Mr. Hunter, he's black. He
Oh,
comes
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
and then he teaches the advanced kids.
Yeah.
He has a twin sister.
And my sisters are twins.
Really? That's what runs in the family.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
But they are-
Yeah, you're young too, so it wasn't like a lot of the older women when they have babies, they're getting their fertility drugs, and it makes them have twins, right? But if it's in your family, then
It does. Part of his family and my family. So,
oh,
grandma is.
what if you had two natties?
Oh, no. Before that, I had a miscarriage.
Oh,
So,
sad.
I think it was boy.
Oh,
And then
that's
I got
sad.
2 boys.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
more
luckily
kids.
you made it, huh?
So she's my rainbow baby.
She's your what?
Rainbow baby.
Rainbow. Okay, I think it's a Rambo.
No,
I'm like a
rainbow.
Rambo. I see her using the knife.
Yeah, I saw it.
That man.
There's 2 of these kids right here.
Don't worry, we'll drag you one day too.
So, now, of course, if he cries a lot, Natty, is it gonna be okay that your mom goes out of the class?
You hear me? You hear what he said?
Are you gonna be okay if mom has to go out of the class? Because, you know, if the babies are crying, they all the parents know. Natty, where do you want to, oh, Bear should come in. Where do you want to, well, we'll let him in, Bear, that's fine. Natty, do you want to pick your star before everyone else comes in? Okay, go pick your star. Because look, all the kids are lined up, I'm about to let them in.
Alright, stay there, okay?
Good one. That's your favorite. You like to stand there. You stand there. So like that, if you stand on your star when you come in, you face the front with your fist covered, ready for class, and holding a bubble at you. Everybody else will do the same thing. What do you want to do? They'll follow your lead. You want to see?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Bear in first. Yes, sir. Hey, Bear, come in real quick. He's a helper, he's not a little dragon. He comes in early. Oh my God, you're way over there. Bear.
This is Yep, over here. Yeah, you remember when Miss Kelly was here? Yeah, were you here when Miss Kelly was here?
You used to.
That's right. There you go. Good job. Yeah, so since we're helpers, we'll face it this way.
Helena's gonna be good. Come on in, Helena. And Bellamy's gonna be good. Wise and Ortho is good. Sophia, you gonna stay? Helena's here. Take off those socks and shoes. Go find your stars. Bellamy's here.
I can sit here so my mom can see.
No. Sophia is here. Take off your socks and shoes. You are Mama. Okay, good. Be quick.
Can you do it? Who can do it the fastest? Oh, Elijah's got it. Bear is here. Tom is here. Tammy's here. Ozzy's here. Take off your socks. Theo is here. Go find your stars. Be fast. Who can do it first? Ready? You shouldn't have to be done here. I'm doing it for back here. It has filter. You can take it off right here.
Stand on the start. You got the hose.
Stand on your start. Who's facing the front, holding a bubble in their mouth, with their hands ready to bow in? Oh, Theo's got it. Elias's got it. Bellamy's got it. Birdie's got it. Ozzy's got it. Helena's got it. Cameron's got it.
Aquí está bien también.
Focus.
Oh, we have a new big dragon helper here today. Anyone know who this guy is over here? Bear. Yeah, he's not in Little Dragons anymore. Do you see the white sash he has?
Yeah.
He has the first sash from the Big Dragons class already. Who thinks they can be in the Big Dragons class someday? To be in the Big Dragons class, you have to be able to do these things. One, always follow the directions of the teacher. Two, never spinning around in class. Three, you can do all the moves with the correct leg or hand out there. And four, you're good at home also. Because if your mom tells you to do something, you have to do it the first time she asks, or the 0 time, like do it without her asking. All right, let's start. Parents, please join us. Make your fist for strength, power, and danger. Cover it with the other hand for following directions and self-control.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to big dragon helper. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Who is good at following directions? Who is good at listening and not talking all the time? All right, Muhammad, here's your chest. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Third, together, together, apart. Muhammad. Apart, together. Up, down, up, down. Jack, together. Wow, except for the singing part of that, it was like a Big Dragons class. Jack, together. The singing part is the Remember, you have to do your counts like you do your punches. Okay, the next number is 3. Jack is 3. Together. What happened? 3, sir. That's Tai Chi. That's a different toss. That happens at 6:30. Jack. Together. 4, sir. Jack. Together. 5, sir. Jack. Together. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. 9, sir. Jack. Together. 10, sir. Oh, go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. That's 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Muhammad, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Ooh, everyone's following directions. Thrust. Almost everyone's following directions. Everyone but Sophia and Helena. You're not getting stripes today? Oh, okay, there you go. Squat. Stay. What's with the singing? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. Freeze. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. Force it. Squat. Thrust. Muhammad, sit. Squat. Go. Do it. Thrust. Squat. Stay. Five, sir. Squat. If you want to punch when you come up, that's fine. Thrust. No stripes for you today? Squat. Stay. 6, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. 9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stay. 10, sir. Well, check it out. Is there a star underneath you? If there is, sit on that star because it's time to STRETCH. You want to go to your mom about that, or do you want to stay here? Do you want to stay here or see your mom? Okay, stay here. Reach up. Touch your toes. Dragon eyebrows. Bear on Sophia. Dragon eyebrows on Muhammad. Oh, a bear, of course, because Bear's showing us how to do it. 1, sir. 2, sir. Theo, 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Then one leg in. Jump again. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Now you've got it. 9, sir. 10, sir. Other side. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Touch your toes, sir. You got it. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Mateo's got it. Oh, fast. Fast. Try to fly away. Okay, you go. I'm gonna yeah. Okay. Okay, faster. Touch your nose to your toes, or 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Levanta los manos. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. We have band-aids too in the office. You can ask. Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Other side. Both sides. White.
Sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash.
All right, legs together. And by the way, do you see someone wearing a white sash today?
There
There it is. That's right. Do you see someone wearing a black sash?
No,
Mr. Hogan.
Mr. Hogan and Master Gold.
Right. I have a lot of stripes on mine. He has his first stripe on his. Did you know that the first stripe of the black sash, we call it the first degree black sash?
I knew that.
You knew that? And then if you get 2 stripes, like you have 2, it's called the second degree. And then it keeps going till 10. 1 cert, 2 cert, 3 cert, 4 cert, 5 cert, 6 cert, 7 cert, 8 cert, 9 cert, 10 cert. Sit up. Twist it out. Do you need it? Oh, do you need a band-aid? Okay. Where's your mom? Who belongs to Sophia? Okay. She wants a band-aid. We have them in the office. Band-aid for the, yeah. All right. This is a test for you. I know it's only the second class that we've been doing poison hands, so I don't think everyone will remember, but I just want to see who does remember. So we're not going to show you up here. Bear's not going to. I'm not. He's not. But let's just see what you remember. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Ooh, someone remembers. Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Oh my gosh, you remember after only one class? Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
How do they learn this after one class? Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're losing it. Some of you, okay. Ready? One finger divides.
China.
Press 100,000 pounds. Wait, is it how many?
10,000.
10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from
Sea.
sea. Oh my gosh, good memory over here. Little dragon plays in the
Water.
4 fingers face the sky.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up
Curl.
pearl. Oh, Cameron. Little dragon spits up
Pearl.
wind punching method. Yeah, okay, let's do it together. Mohammed, it'll be your first time. When I say attention stance, that means you bring your feet together, then you slap your hand
Yes, sir.
and say,
Yes, sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now watch my feet. It's tay, tie. If Mateo needs a band-aid, you can give him a band-aid too. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Now remember, you're pretending like the punch is coming in, so you have to block it. Later, when your parents punch you, you'll have to hit their arm. Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Did you bring it over here, or did you bring it in front of you? Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Yeah, Muhammad, mira, look at me, Muhammad. The feet is close together. Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Other hand, Muhammad, come stand by me. Yep, and copy me. Can you copy me? Are you good at copying? Copy me. Look at me. Put your hand like this. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
cross. That's it. Copy. Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
Push it up your sleeve so it goes to your shoulder. 1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
What's next? Wind punching method. Wind punching method. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. All right, I can lead it again.
You did again.
Okay, I'll lead it again, and then Mr. Hogan. Attention stance.
Yes,
Stand tall.
yes,
Stay tight.
yes.
Copy me. Express the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Beer.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger
Like
divides.
China.
Press 10,000
pounds.
It's only one finger, one finger. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Million.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000. No, pounds. You don't press 10,000 miles. I don't know how to do that. But you push. Is 10,000 pounds heavy?
Yeah.
So if it was heavy and you were pushing it, how would that look? It would look like this. Say dynamic.
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 Say tension.
Tension.
So dynamic tension means you tense as if you are pushing against something, but there's nothing there, and so you're putting tension against yourself and pretending.
What are you doing?
Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
The sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Wind punching method. Because it's really like this. Wind punching method. Yes, sir, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Very cool.
Good job. Good job. You're almost ready to have parents attacking you. Did you want to see what that looks like?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Hogan's coming over here. You're going to help me by telling me what the name of the move is. Here we go. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mila.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Chinese.
China. No, push it up your sleeve. One finger divides.
China.
One finger divides.
China.
Then what's the next one?
Press.
Press. Press 10. Oh. So that's what will happen is if well, I am your Kung Fu dad, or for some of you, your Kung Fu grandpa, or you have young parents. So what would happen is I would stand in this will not happening today. We'll start with him trying to touch you. See, he's already doing it. I'm going to try to touch Mateo here, or maybe Bellamy, and you help Bellamy out. So I'm going to go here, but Bellamy, what's the first move? Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
So he would go like that. And then he would do beauty looks in the.
Beer.
No, that's push the flower up the sleeve. Beauty looks in the.
Me.
Then he does crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Then he does push the flower up the. No, other hand. Same hand. So you have to pretend that one hand is trapped in your belt. And you can only fight with the other hand. Okay? Not yet today, but soon. Soon. So, you said you wanted Mr. Hogan to lead it yet next. So let's do that. But who is good at copying?
Me.
You're good at copying, Maddie. Are you? Yeah. Okay, copy Mr. Hogan.
Attention stance.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Stand
You
tall.
can also,
Yes,
you
sir.
can also copy Bear.
Say tay, top.
Just stay top, yeah.
Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Beer.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sea.
One finger divides.
China.
Press.
10,000
10,000
pounds.
pounds. Dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon leaps from.
C. Sorry, I forgot to, didn't I?
Little dragon plays in the
Water.
4 fingers face the
Sky.
dragon serves a dragon spits a
Little dragon.
little dragon. So other side, suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the 1 finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. We're doing that too. Little dragon leaps from little dragon plays in the 4 fingers face the dragon serves a
Pearl.
dragon spits a
Pearl.
wind punching method.
Feet together. Oh, very good. Okay, should we do lightning round? Okay, if you want to try lightning round, try it with me. Stay tall. Take time. First tiger high the. Read what's in the. Crosswind is the. Push the flower up the. 1 finger device.
Try.
Press 9,000 pounds. Little dragon leaves from. Little dragon plays in the. 4 fingers face the. Little dragon serves a. Doesn't serve a China. Little dragon serves a. Pearl. Little dragon spits a. Press tiger high the.
Okay.
Beauty looks in the. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
1 finger device.
Try.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaves from. Little dragon plays in the. 4 fingers face up. Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up. Wind punching method. Video. That is the first. That's the first like 8 moves of 108 move routine. I'm not kidding. There's 108 moves. There's 100 more moves after that. You want to see the next move? No? Yes, one of you does. Wind punching method. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Okay, raise the sun and moon. Vulture cools its wings. Double bow spears up flower. Duck traverses water. Okay, we're going to do that another day. But there's 100 more moves. That's what the black sash training does. So we can do that 36 more times, or this is the super hard group. That's the normal group. Theo, over here. And this group's full. No, there's one extra person. Who's going to be in Mr. Hogan's group? Okay. All right, this is the extra hard group. How about with your toe go to this one? All right, first chamber is. Don't hurt it too bad there.
I think say plastics, your head okay? So that's not ducking, that's coming up.
Come back up, Sophia.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Good job, Cameron.
Oh, this group's got it.
There.
What's the second chamber? Jumping.
Good one.
Yeah, if you're a big dragon, I'll let you help out, and then you can be the one doing backup dragon.
Want to try again?
Good
job, Mateo.
Good. Look at that. All right, Bellamy.
Okay, so we don't run into each other. Nice.
All right. My group almost has it. Or Bear's group almost has it. What's the third chamber? Dodging. Thanks, Theo. Go. Whoa.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Get Bellamy behind you. There you go. If you want to get bumps, get back on your square. I mean, if you want to try to not get bumps. If you want to turn, come back. Come back if you want to turn. Come back if you want another turn.
Come, step to the side.
Hi, Dan. Do you
The trick is to keep looking at it.
What is the board change? Evading.
It looked easy, Elias. Good, Daddy. Good job. Did you do it too? It did look easy.
Aim for her chest. If she doesn't get moving, then you just hit her. Aim for her chest. That's it. Aim for his chest. The chest is up here. The chest is, no, not his face, his chest. Aim for his chest. Chest. Okay, yes, turn, Bellamy, turn. Voltete. That's it. Okay, come back. You might get the turn.
Where are you going? You can kick your leg.
Duck, jump, duck, jump, duck, jump,
Let's go to this one.
duck,
Try to turn
jump.
her around,
Good, Ozzy. Duck, jump, duck, jump,
You gotta land on your feet.
duck, jump, duck, jump. Go, Ozzy. Oh, so close. Duck, jump, Bellamy. Whoa.
Bring both your feet to your chest. Look at Elias. Watch
No,
it.
no,
See that?
go around, go around.
You okay? Let's try again. Go. Good. Oh, better. Stay on your feet though.
We have time for one more. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump,
Jump.
Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge.
If it was a sword, you just lost your nose. Just the nose though.
Duck, jump,
Oh, I got you.
Big and big. Get up. Don't look away. Duck, jump, go. All right. Duck, jump. All right. Good job, Barry. You're an excellent helper. You're invited back. The bell means stand on your star. Who has a bubble in their mouth? Let that bubble go, because it's time to say, we follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to Instructor Hogan. Bow to a big dragon helper. Bow to little dragon. Good job. What? They don't help out. Oh yeah, we'll try to answer your question. Come talk to me. This is the 8 energies of Tai Chi. It is sky, earth, water, fire, wind, thunder, lake, and mountain. Yes, lady, girl. Yes, this. You're wrong, right? What? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the pictures were for.
When someone's chasing me, I run even faster.
Oh, you want to do
Romance. That's kind of delicious.
He is the, don't talk to him, don't have class. Roger Decker, slash G. Decker, mom, what's his name?
How long is Peggy going to last?
What's your question? Oh, he was just showing you, he asked what
Oh, it feels so good in the sun.
I made a
are the
present.
pictures for the
I'm automatically
you asked me.
Spot.
Okay,
Spot.
so basically, how many is right?
Spot. Guys, line up my right. And then
Move out the way for this. Move out the way.
line up my right. Line up my right. This is my right.
100 jumping jacks, go.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 92, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Begin.
1, sir.
Elbows, elbows, there you go.
3,
Sir. Move your head up, move your head up. There you go. 5, 7. Look up, Jack. Look up, Jack.
7,
Sir.
8, 9, 10.
Everybody turn around. We're going to do a push-up for the mirror today. Okay, now look in the mirror. And so when we do our push-ups, when I have my back straight like it's supposed to be, I can see my head above my shoulders. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Jack? And, all right, so if your butt's like this, if you can see your butt above your head, it's too high. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right? And lastly, if I go sideways, keep looking in the mirror. If my hands are up above my head like this, that usually means my butt's in the air. Even if I'm pushing my elbows, that's still incorrect. Now, it's still a workout, it's just not the one we're doing. So instead of having hands so far up, we're gonna scoot down and have our head next to our hands. So we can do a push-up like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. Second set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Facing the mirror. All the way up, let's go. All the way up, both feet, all the way up. Right there, put your feet up, put your feet up. Right there, keep your back up. Begin.
1, sir.
Sir.
2,
There
sir.
you go.
3,
Don't hold your
sir.
breath though.
4, sir.
Breathe out.
5, sir. 6,
Put your feet
sir.
back, put your feet back.
7, sir.
Go,
8, sir.
go.
9, sir. 10, sir.
That's correct, Jack. It'll feel weird once you change the push-ups and make them correct. It might feel a little awkward if you've done them incorrectly a little while. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, me changing the way you do your push-ups is gonna help make you stronger. It's not me just trying to change it, just to change it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's always to get better. Where's your star? Second set.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, last set, third set. All right, make sure the back is straight. Scoot your hands down some, Jack. There you go, right there. Begin. Much better, Jack.
Sir.
2, sir. 3,
Oh, Dan is
sir.
hard. Get close to that
4,
rail, Dan.
sir.
Oh, yeah.
5,
You have
sir.
to
6, sir. 7, sir.
Go,
8,
Billy, go,
sir.
Billy.
9, sir.
Go, Billy.
10, sir.
All right, grab a partner for leg lifts. Push-ups can be hard work at first, but they're super easy once you do them correctly. You feel like,
Grab a partner, Jack, you got a partner? Come on, William, y'all start. Yeah, you got a partner stand in front of you, go ahead and begin. Okay, y'all be partners. Y'all be partners. Go, one at the top.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't forget to breathe out at the bottom. Breathe out at the bottom. Keep the legs straight as you can. Breathe out from the mouth. Not slow, fast. At the very bottom. Very bottom. Yes.
Right, sir. On you.
good deal? Come over here and start your jumping jacks. And then I'll come over and help you with your legs. Just do 75, but not full.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be in the project.
He was doing jumping jacks.
This is senior head instructor Hunter. That's who, this, we call him, Mr. Hunter. And, there you go, that, yeah, that'll be your teacher. I'm also gonna see it. You didn't take any.
Oh.
Okay, you good?
All right, let's stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Now, go grab your sabers and start facing the mirror with your cut. Both hands, if you haven't switched, switch and try the other hand. Whichever hand the sword is in, that's which foot you want forward, if you like your shins. Otherwise, have a good time.
That was
Huh?
20 push-ups if you hit together with weapons.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if you do it after class, 'cause we don't want you to get cut by swords while you're laying there, or while you're sitting in push-ups.
T.
T.
Okay, so what we're doing right now is we are reviewing the techniques that we did on Monday and Wednesday of last week, and then we're gonna jump right into our sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's go ahead and scoot down this direction, because the form runs long ways down the room. Wherever you were standing about a second ago, that's where you'll stay. Just move to your right. Very nice.
Right here, hold it, scoot back.
And turn this way. Yes. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
They're still gonna face the front though. Williams, come on down. Run, guys, don't mosey. Come on, run.
Muscle.
Let's go, Nathan. A lot. That's where he said it less.
Let's move together, otherwise you hit each other.
That's 20.
Yeah, weapon retention.
Big bows. Now we're gonna cut out, cross behind with the left foot and press down with the blade. Stay there. Step forward to a cat stance and block up. Big open block, step forward with the right foot and a cat stance and cut up. Roll the saber on your right side, lift your left knee, step with the left, strike with the sword. Block to the right by turning the tip of the blade to the right, shift to the right, bow stance, push off the right foot to a cross stance, bring the sword overhead and pull it across your body to your hip, sword fingers forward. Step even and block with the tip of the blade pointed down towards the ground. Open, step forward to the left with the right foot and cut across the waist. The right foot's forward, very good. Step forward into a bow stance and press. Push and open. Step and kick with the back leg front. Strike with the hilt of the blade. The left foot's forward, we're in a bow stance. Feet together.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Was that easy?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice, let's do it one more time. Big bow. Out, cross behind, press down. That's correct. Cat stance, block up. Big circle with the arms, cat stance, and cut up. Roll and lift the left knee. Step and strike. Block to the right, point the blade to the right, shift to a bow stance. Push off, step back to a cross stance. Pull the sword to your hip. Yeah, your other hip, Olivia. There you go. Step even and block with the sword pointed down. Open the arms. Step forward with the right foot. Cut across the waist. Push forward and press. Push open. And back leg front kick. Step, strike with the hilt. Very nice. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset. And we'll do 5 more moves. 5 more. From the big bow. Not very good. Cut out, cross behind, press down. Cat stance, block up. Cat stance, cut up. Roll, lift the left knee. Step and strike. Block right, shift to the right. Step back with the right foot. And sword to the hip. Step even and block. Keep turning, step forward with the right foot. And cut across the waist. Push forward. Push and open. Back leg front. Strike with the hilt. Good. Shift and block. Take the right foot and cross it behind the left foot. And you're going to cut up in front of you. Stay there. Step forward to a bow and press. Roll the saber and lift the left knee. Left knee's up. And we're going to step twice. You're going to step once, twice. Good bow and strike forward. Stay there. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, one last time. Big bow. All right, all of those moves together. Cut out, cross behind, press down. Good. Cat stance block. Cat stance cut. Roll and lift. Step and strike. Block and shift. Step back and sword to the hip. Step even and block. Keep turning, right foot forward, cut across the waist. Right foot forward. Step forward and press. Push open. Kick. Strike with the hips. Shift and block. Cross behind with the right foot and cut up in front of you. Press in the bow stance with the right foot forward. Roll the saber, lift your left knee. Good. Left knee, good. There you go. And double step. 1, 2. Right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Very good job. All right, put your sabers away and go put your gear on.
How about memorize it?
I'm saving up for
Been teaching this class for over 10 years.
Don't worry about it right now. Go put your gear on. Go put your gear on.
Can I go?
You got 30 seconds to go put your gear on.
Can I go?
Go.
Oh man, I see Olivia is like the fastest moving gear changer right now.
What?
Yeah, I swear. I mean, obviously Danny has more experience.
Yes, I'm glad Sam made it. Sam better have been first.
Yeah. You know, guys, Dan is testing for his black sash in a couple weeks. Yeah. And his sister. And someone else. Oh, Avery. Avery's overdue, but that's because of the pandemic.
Henry's gonna be next.
Well, her family are both doctors, so they didn't want her to be exposed to COVID. So they kept her out of the classes a lot longer. She could have done black tie 2 years ago. She wasn't in classes. She started when she was 11, and she's like a junior in high school.
Sam, warm up with Miss Fair. Dylan.
I'm 8 years old.
Oh my gosh, you're just like 40. Like, you were never as little.
Warm with Arthur. Alexis, warm with
Like
40 years. You, who are we not gonna pick?
Yeah.
That's it. Faster, 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 hurry up and go! Get her.
Keep those techniques clean. Keep them clean. What kind of moves are you doing? No rock'em sock'em kung fu. 3 different moves. 3 different moves. Punch, kick, punch. There you go.
Nathan and Tashi, I'll be fine.
So you're keeping one to over here. And yeah, Henry used to be a little dragon too. The game you never were a little dragon. Or you? Working with dragon? Express Tiger High, the. He was in, CrossFit. Follow up the.
T. Now to your partner. Mr. Fair, take a quick break. Yay. Or Henry. Yes, rotate in. Nate, Zan, come on down and be Dylan's partner. Aria, come down, and I want you to be, can y'all spar each other? Okay, Aria and Alexis, I want y'all to spar each other. Olivia, I want you to spar Henry down in.
Run. Bye, Jack. See you next week.
Jack and Billy, go spar. Sasha and Nate, y'all come this way. Bow to your partner. And begin. Okay, guys. Olivia, look at him the whole time. And so here's where you put your hands. This one goes here, this one goes here. So when you touch your arm, you block with this one, this arm, and this one over here, you block with this one. Go ahead. Throw some feet in there.
Oh, this is clean now.
T. Okay, bow to your partner. And go stand with the partner you stretched with. Really quickly. Go stand with the partner you stretched with, whoever that was. And line up like boys in hands. You see how Aria and Alexis are standing next to each other? Do what they're doing. Now, see how they're standing across from each other? Do what they're doing next to them. Who's the partner you stretched with? And go get. All right. Sit back, Dylan. I mean, Jack and Dylan. All right, bow to your partner. So what you're going to do with your partner is we're going to get a good sequence. Jack and Billy be Xana's partner, and Henry be Dave's partner. All right, now here we go. So with your partner, go ahead and take your fighting stance. Now remember, I showed some of you. We're not going to be square like this. You're gonna turn sideways a little bit. So you're gonna have one hand across your chest, and you're gonna show your partner your shoulder. Does that make sense? Okay, so the combination is specifically for everyone. It's the same one for everyone. It's front hand, front punch, front leg round kick, back hand, ridge hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when we do our front hand, front punch, you're not going to touch, but you're going to put your hand in their face so they can't see what's going to happen next. And then you're going to do your front leg round kick. And when you round kick, you're going to try to touch across their chest. And lastly, you're going to bring your hand back up and do your backhand, ridge hand, and try to touch their gear. Does that make sense? Okay. Now you're not going at the same time. One of you is going to go, and then the other person's going to go. So Olivia's going to go first with her front hand, front punch. Go. Her front leg round kick. Good. Come on up. And then backhand, ridge hand. Reach up here. Boom. Does that make sense? And then it's my turn. I'm going to go front punch, front leg round, backhand, ridge hand. Height. Does that make sense? Bow to your partner. And give that a try. Go. And lift it up. Very nice. Right, you go. Front hand, front punch. Front head, front leg, down kick. Ah, very nice. Back hand raise. Boom, bring something back to the shot.
Oh my God, what?
Put the hand. Keep this one up. Boom, like that. Does that make sense? Okay, now go again. Front punch. Front leg round. Oh, that's the back leg round. This is the front punch. Front punch. Front punch first. Front punch first. Boom, front leg round. Boom, back on red. You saw her. She's getting that kick up there. Come on back. Alright, one more. Front, round, red. Front. Boom, round, boom. Stay up, stay up. Christian, Christian. Get. Boom, put the hand up. There you go. Again, one more time. Front. Stay on your feet, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet, not red. Go. Again. Now my turn. One. This one here, block. Yeah, block. 2. Don't push it up. There you go, tight. Does that make sense? Okay, one more time. Front. Up. Come on. Yes. Yes. There you go. Red again. Build it. Back and red again. Ah, like that. That's what we want. Go again. Front, 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 front. Front leg round. Back hand red. Right here. Stay close. Back hand red. Right, you reach to go. Does that make sense? Good job. T. Bow to your partner. And Nathan, come down. Rotate. Jack, go down. Aria, you're supposed to be Dylan's partner. Jack, go down. Yep. Miss Fair, good. William. Miss Fair, be Xanon's partner.
Xanon, there you go.
There you go. And Henry, scoot down. All right, bow to your partner. And begin. So this is your measure. You got long arms, so you can reach. Now lean back and kick. Don't get closer to kick. Go around kick. Ah, you see how your foot got across my chest? So you reach. And go for your foot. There you go. Reach. You measure. Now kick. Ah, that can't reach. You get a little closer, but go ahead. Front hand. Round. Go get closer. Kick. Go again. Measure and kick. Go again. Get closer. Don't move it. Measure.
If you want to do your
Okay.
you're supposed to think about what you're doing.
Yeah, like that. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. You don't have to think as much. Do it again. Good. Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna go. We got one. Go reach for it. Just pop it. Put it back. No, put it pop it, put it back. Punch. Yes, go. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it. Uh-huh. Back hand is. Don't reach for it. Does that make sense? Okay, now you go. Go. Yes. Yes. Don't reach, don't reach, don't reach, don't reach, don't reach.
Reset.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, Pete.
Okay.
Good job. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All those pointers, yeah, I remember a few of them. Do them on the next time. Do them on the next time. Take a break. Yes, sir. Remember where your partner is, though. You have to come back.
Yeah, because they gotta keep it touching their face. Turn around, okay. And I'm like, we not walk and skip.
I'm like, it's white. You're like,
And you can into it a little bit. It neutralizes it.
Take it behind you.
It's very hard to block the little block.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Once you've gotten your drink, come out and stand in front of whoever was your partner just a second ago. We're gonna go over a few things. Come out as quickly as you can, though. And everybody turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. Now, when we build combinations, or when we make a combination, each technique has a purpose. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you remember, you can go ahead and say it. What is the reason for that first punch if you don't make contact? What's the reason for it?
Put it in their face, they can't see.
Blinding.
To blind your partner. Because if you have a fist really close to your eyes, it's really hard to see what's going to happen afterwards. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's the first thing. It's also, there's one more reason. Anybody else know? I'll give you another opportunity. I told somebody while I was working, if I was your partner today, I may or may not have told you what that was. What was the main reason for that front hand, Nathan? To measure. Measure, say ruler. Now, so if Nathan's standing here, I don't know why y'all moseying while I'm talking, but come back over here, Nathan. Come back over here, Zan. Right, so Zan is here. If you're testing for your black badge, I usually use you for all of the demonstrations. All right, so if I can reach Zan's shoulder with my hand, can I touch, do you think I can touch his shoulder with my foot?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's why I'm measuring. So I'm measuring, I'm going like this, I'm like, okay, he's close enough, now I can kick him wherever I have my hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's why when you put your fist out, you're measuring. Now that I know I can get, if I might not be able to touch his head, but I can get close to his head, my leg is longer than my arm, so I can probably reach, and I can get my kick off without scooting in and making it slow. So I go one, measure, kick.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now everybody stand in the mirror. Go ahead, stand in the mirror where you can see yourself. Come over here, Sam. Right foot forward. Now, reach out. This is also called long guard. Does that make sense? So this would be short guard because it's close to you. Long guard, you stick a hand out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, so you got long guard. Go ahead, reach out. That's where your punch would happen. So you punch. Now, as you pull it back, you see how my knee, stop doing that. Focus. Don't make me have, don't, back up, will you? Back up, back up, back up. All right. Fist out. Pull your hand back and start leaning back. That's why when I say fight short or have a bigger stance, no straight legs. So we're reaching out. You're gonna pull it back and start leaning away. Now I can just pop my kick, pop, quickly. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm standing here, I measure, kick, measure, kick. Without moving this foot, measure, kick, boom. And now side kick, now I'm gonna set it down, and this hand's gonna come back, bridge hand, boom, right out, pull it back. So the first purpose was to measure and blind. The second one was to kick the chest, and if I miss, the last one is gonna be to touch the what? Head, backhand, raise hand, that's incorrect. Okay. Backhand, raise hand. No, backhand, raise hand. Backhand, raise hand. What's my hand doing? Do what mine is doing. Is that the same hand? Bridge. What is this hand doing? Reset. Check the feet. Front hand, front punch. Front leg round. Back hand, bridge. Height. Feet together. How's that? A little bit better?
Yes, sir.
Now that's a combination from our basic training that we got to do at a higher level. Green sashes don't do that combination like that. Blue sashes and above do. Does that make sense? That's one of the pointers. Who would like to punch it up, make it even more advanced? Let's see. So we'll do our front hand front punch, our front leg round kick. But to punch it up, we're gonna make it an advanced combination now. We're gonna take that round leg foot, set it down, look over your left shoulder, and we're gonna do that reverse side kick. Reverse side kick with the other foot, William. Look over your other shoulder and kick with your other foot. Side kick, go. Set the foot down. And now we're gonna do the backhand reach hand with the other hand. Height! Reset. Scoot it back if you need to. With the right foot forward, Jack. Front hand front punch. Front leg round kick. Set it down and look over the left shoulder. Reverse side kick. Back bridge hand. Height! Feet together. So next class, we'll get to focus on. All right, come on up. Keep your gear on over here to go. Come on up. Raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece. If you don't have a mouthpiece, you gotta get one. If you have one, you have not boiled it, you need to boil it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, you only get 2 sets of teeth. And I think some of you are in the process of losing that last set. And you're getting, right? After this set of teeth, you have to buy new ones. No more come out of your head. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Where do the teeth come from?
Inside your head. But now you don't have any more. Now all your adult teeth are coming down. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when the adult teeth come down, those are the teeth you got for the rest of your life, unless you want to buy some more. So we want to protect them with a mouthpiece, a mouth guard, all right? The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Switch the feet. Achieves a goal without quitting. Put that back on, Jack. Alright. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Oh, if I hear some more Velcro, everybody's got push-ups. I said, no Velcro, don't take your gear off. Does that make sense?
Yes,
You'll
sir.
have time to do all of what you're doing after we're finished. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so no more Velcro. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Round 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to advance. Oh, wait, sorry. Bow to Black Sash candidate. Bow to advance and intermediate level students. Very good job. Man, that sparring is getting fun. Yes.
Is there a class above this?
Black Sash.
Black sash class?
Well, there's, you're not a Black Sash yet. There's the other class above this. Black Sash. No, you're intermediate. So green, purple is intermediate. Advanced is red, brown. You're black.
No, I'm gonna be 16 tomorrow.
You're gonna be 16 tomorrow.
Yes.
So you coming up here on your birthday? Because everybody split you how many years are at, so 16 times.
What do you mean by foot?
But we're gonna put over our shoulder.
Oh,
It's okay, we'll find you. We're gonna you wake up in the morning, brush your teeth, I'm like, gonna get those flips, man. Master's path. We're still on 8 diagram staff. Start right there, Hammy. Get over there on that red star and you can start from there. Billy, scoot up a little bit so y'all aren't so close to each other. Right there, good, stop right there. Up in the stance. Up in the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a step back and a kick for 6. Step and jump. Punch. Elbow. Strike. Now put the staff in your hand. Circle, jump, and strike. Open. Swing. Strike over top. Pull and strike with the back end. Jump. And scoop strike. Okay, try to go from there. Let's go, Nathan. Let's go. So I want y'all to know how to stagger yourselves on your own. So make sure that you're not next to anyone. In front of us, spit this way some, Gabe, just a little bit. This way. No, not forward. This way. Yes, that's good, right there. You see how there's no one next to you and you got a lot of space in front and behind you? Okay, so now if you swing, you should be in a good spot. All right, let's go from here. Go 1. It's a cross stance, yep. 2, 3, chop forward, 4, chop up, 5, uppercut. Step back, and kick for 6, step, jump for 7, punch 8, elbow 9, strike 10. In hand, for 1, circle strike, 1. Open, swing, 2. Pull it back, strike it, boom. 3, 4, and it's a horse stance. Big horse. 5, jump. And I'm gonna pop your legs. Do a stance. Do a horse stance. Let me see. Those knees better be bent. Big ball. 2. Gutter ball. Straighten that back leg. Make it right. Yeah, I'm not around, sir. All of them gotta be right all the time. Show me that post stance. Feet together. You wanna be advanced, you gotta look advanced. Let's go, reset. The advanced students don't forget their stances. Unless you've been in school all day, sometimes that'll happen. Yeah. Okay, try it again, go. Here we go. Go 1. This is to help you remember 2. And then you're gonna try it on your own. 3, 4, 5. Pull, kick, jump. Punch, elbow, strike. In hand, circle jump, strike. Open, swing, don't strike. Strike. Pull and hit with the back end. So when you pull it down and you hit with the back end, it's like punching with the back end of the staff. Jump. around though, because you're gonna scoop strike, scoop and strike. Okay, go, try it on your own, use your short-term memory, start as soon as possible. Don't go as fast as you can, start as soon as possible. Cross, hit, go step. Which part do you want? Are you at the beginning? Cross the cap. Cross first. Cross, then cap. Strike forward. One, do a real cat stance, so I hope you remember. Step back. And then kick. Step and jump. Yes. Punch. Elbow. Yep. Yes. And then swing. That's good, that's good, yes. Strike with the back end, completely, don't jump yet. After you pull back, strike with the back end, punch with the back end, then jump. Now scoop strike. Yes, like that, do it like that again. Uh-oh, whose bag is this? There you go. Next class, in the advanced portion of the test training, we're going to go over how to line these bags up so we can be as organized as possible, so we can get to our gear as fast as possible and get it on as fast as possible. Does that make sense? All right, reset. Let's do it again. So let's see if you can remember a little bit more this time. Reset to where you were when we started class. So scoot back a lot. Make sure you're staggered. Move fast, y'all. So we start. Scoot, 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 scoot. There we go. You're good. Scoot back. Henry, scoot back. Okay, because the form travels forward, so we're going to move all the mat space. Billy! That's good right there. All right. Good stance.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. 1, 2. And now I'll pop them legs, man. Yeah. 2. Back. Use. Kick. Step. Jump. Punch. Elbow. Strike. Place the sword, or your knees bent. Strike. Swing. Strike. Full strike. Jump. Scoop. Alright, go again real quick by yourself. See what you can remember. That don't mean to rush through it, that just means start sooner. Swing. It's like perfect timing. Alright, let's do it again. One more time together. And we're going to get ready for leadership. Take stand.
Yes, sir.
Take stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, pop. 3, 4, 5. Step back. Kick. Jump. Punch. Elbow strike. Let's go. Swing. Strike. Pull. Jump. Scoop strike. Cat stance. Strike. Cat stance. Strike. Strike. And sweep with the back end. Jump up and strike. Feet together. Line up. Good job. This form is pretty short, and the moves get a little bit cooler toward the end. So we're about halfway to the end. Yes, Gabe, come on up. Welcome up, grab these stars. Don't lose you in here. Bow to advanced intermediate. Very good job, y'all. Very good job.
You want me to do the invite? Netta, how do you say his name?
Tapera?
Tara? You want to do it or want me to do it?
I think you should do it.
Tom Tapera. Is that how you say it? Tapera.
Yes, you can do it.
Tom Tapera up front. Tom Tapera has demonstrated a black sash attitude. His thing with his parents have agreed with us.
Yes, I did. I forgot I had it on and then I got start.
I know.
Cindy, can you go to the next row? Come on up. Jack, just go down. Come up.
Oh, you're right where the front is. So, I'm gonna invite you in a second. In front of everyone. Well, go stand next to him. Yeah, it's good to be on the hands. Like the old days. Yeah. Going to the back. Please, parents, please join us. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left hand. Bow to Grandmaster Instructor. Thank you. Bow to Senior Head Instructor. Bow to Black Sash, Advanced, Intermediate, Junior Level students. Welcome everyone. Hey guys, before we begin, we have one award. Tom Tapera up front. So guys, hey, Tom Tapera has demonstrated a Black Sash attitude, and him and his parents have agreed with us that he has what it takes to become one of our Black Sash leaders. I'm awarding you with Sash training and Master's Path recommendation. Two hands. You're an outstanding student, well on your way to becoming one of our Black Sash leaders. Congratulations to you, sir. Go give that to your parents and come back out. Hey guys, after class, be sure to give Tom a nice, strong Black Sash handshake. Look him in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
all right, please give your attention to Senior Head Instructor. Yes, sir. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Stay together. Stay together.
9,
Move with the
10,
teacher.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Look up. 3. Is that count? On your toms count. Are you ready?
6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
I only did 5 push-ups.
Second set. I'm looking to see who's got the back. Who can I sit on? Whose shoulders can I sit on? Let's see. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. All drums like step to the ground.
5,
Go, Henry.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, last set.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Say yes, sir. All 10. Last set. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, 6,
Oh, who's that with the backslash kind of behind?
7, 8, 9, 10.
On your back for piston kicks. First set of 25, do the best you can. We're touching the elbow to the knee, out the knee, across the body. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4,
Teddy's got the elbows touching. Everybody's got the elbows touching. That's right, Gardner.
9,
10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
Oh, Leon's doing it.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
Sydney's got it.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Go, Jack. Go, Jack.
5, sir.
Just 5. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Oh,
9,
we got the
sir.
elbows touching. It's wide over
11,
there.
sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir.
I hear Jack's count. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Last set.
Yes,
Sir. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Yes, sir.
Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1,
Yeah, pull the toes back. Pull the toes back and point them up to the ceiling. It makes them a little closer to you. If you push them away,
it makes it farther.
it makes them further away. So
I can
point your
touch
toes
it
up.
from front or back.
And grab your toes, pull them back. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2,
2, sir. 3,
sir.
sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 21, sir. 22, sir. 23, sir. 24, sir. 25, sir. 26, sir. 27, sir. 28, sir. 29, sir. 30, sir. 31, sir. 32, sir. 33, sir. 34, sir. 35, sir. 36, sir. 37, 38, sir. 39, sir. 40, sir. 41, sir. 42, sir. 43, sir. 44, sir. 45, sir. 46, sir. 47, sir. 48, sir. 49, sir. 50, sir. 51, sir. 52, sir. 53, sir. 54, sir. 55, sir. 56, sir. 57, sir. 58, sir. 59, sir. 60, sir. 61, sir. 62, sir. 63, sir
There you go. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir. Okay. This is how. This is so.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart. Oh my God. Palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2,
2,
sir.
sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Back
9,
straight,
sir.
back
10, sir.
11,
11, sir.
12,
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
To the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
It's really hard to do that.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so last class we went over our crane stances. We went over a few of our favorite blocks. We have not done any kicks yet. So maybe we'll get to a few of our kicks. If not today, next week for sure. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Oh, take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger. Oh, sorry, don't open tiger claws. Close your tiger claws. High crane. Good. The right foot's forward. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
When you jump, bring the knees up to your
Chest.
low crane.
Low crane.
Step back monkey.
Monkey.
Hop. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
One leg straight and the other leg is?
Bend.
Is there a seat in that front leg? Is there a seat? Is it flat?
Yes, sir.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Push the arms out straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bend.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Easy, easy. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
There you go, Esme. Other dragon, Jack. There you go, Jack. Other dragon, Duncan. There you go, Duncan. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset, reset, reset. So in crane, there's only one dragon stance, and that will be with the right leg out. So you drop from your crane stance all the way to your dragon, and then feet together. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right,
sir.
now we're gonna try it one more time with your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
When you jump, bring the knees up to your
Chest.
and land.
Right.
Look down. Are you on a star? Scoot back so you don't get stepped on or step on anyone. There you go. Here we go. High crane.
High crane.
Oh. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Oh, Tom's got the knees up to the chest. Who else has got the knees up to the chest? Low crane.
Low crane.
Rory's got the knees up to the chest. Step back, monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Oh, easy. Is there a seat for you to sit on?
Easy.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Keep turning the same direction. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Push the arms out straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bend.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Oh, big cheese, big piece of cheese. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Feet together.
Sir.
Reset. Man, that looks so easy now. Okay, I'm gonna watch to see who's bringing the needle to the chest this last time a little bit faster. Who thinks they can do it? I'm watching Leon. High crane. Oh, knees up really high. Okay. Middle crane. Okay, arms got the knees up. Low crane. All right, Jack. Monkey. There you go. And we're spinning to the left, so you're going to turn this way to your left. Take 2 steps. Hop! Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Is there a seat for me to sit on, or is it a slide?
Seat.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right. Right.
There it is. There it is. Take it down. Clap. Keep turning. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
There you go. Nice self-correction there. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Easy, Tom. Nice and sharp. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Easy, easy. Remember, lean forward so you don't fall over. Feet go. Shake it out. Much better. Much better than last class. Okay, we're going to move forward to some of our blocks. So take a stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Tie.
I want to do beak and palm. High and low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Switch fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Much better. Good coordination. Anybody go home and practice this one? You don't have to, but if you did it help a little bit?
We did not practice. I didn't.
You might not need to. Everybody doesn't need it. But if you want to have better coordination, you can try this one. Just don't do both. All right? Let's take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
You know what time it is.
Double high. Double high. Double high.
Our beaks up. we jump, we bring both knees up to the, at the same time, try to ball up in the air and then land,
Quietly.
super quiet like a ninja. All right, here we go. 1. That was a little loud, I'm gonna be honest, that was a little loud. Let's see how high we can go. 2. Walk those knees up, 3. Go, 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 go. 4. 5. 7. 8. Those knees up. 9. Last one, make it the highest. Make it the quietest. 10. Go. Fun fact, I'm afraid of heights, so if I jump too high and I look down, I get a little scared at the top. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Before it touches the nose. Yes. So I look up. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
And come back up, good job. You have 2 steps up on a step better. My knees are a little nervous. All right, now we have done our double high. We got a few kicks to do. Okay, so who remembers how to point the toe like we did for round kick? Who can point the toe? Show me how to point the toe. Yes, easy, 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 easy. Yes, feet together. So during this kick, this is one of the only times during Kung Fu, aside from the round kick, that you get to point the toe for a kick. Does that make sense? All right, so we're gonna point our toes. Did you sense?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Put your left foot forward with the toes. That's right. Now the first step, we're going to keep the fist on the hip. You're going to step with the front foot, make it a flat foot. You're going to lift your right foot in a big circle like a blocking motion. So you're going to block with the right leg. And almost like the jump, you're going to reach back with the leg, but instead of lifting the knee to jump, you're going to lift it and kick with the toes pointed. Toes pointed each time. So lift, kick with the toes pointed, and then you're going to jump back to a cat stand. So you have to pump the knees up and land quietly like we did earlier. All right, lift that front foot, set it down, block with the right foot, reach back and kick high as you can. Jump back. 2, step, lift, and kick. Jump back. What we are working on is using just our core and our legs to do our kick, not our hands for balance. Try it again, working on a balance. Lift, step, lift the foot, reach back, and front kick. Jump back. That's just like that, Leon, that's correct. One more time. Step, lift, kick, and jump back. Did the fist stay on your hips?
Yes, sir.
Put your right foot forward. Take that right foot, touch forward with the toes. The fists are glued to the hips. Lift the right knee. Set it down. Lift. Reach back. And kick with a pointed toe. Jump back. Good. Lift the right knee. Set it down. Lift the right foot. Reach back and snap. Jump back. One more time. Lift and step. with the left knee. Reach back and snap. Jump back. One last one. Right foot forward, step, lift, reach back and swing. Jump back. Feet together. That was our first kick. There are 2 other kicks. We're not going to do them today. We're going to review one more of our blocks. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay. Tie. The toes are turned in and the knees are bent. Bend those knees a little bit more. There you go. Now, we've done our high and low. Let's go side to side. 1. Is it a palm in the middle? Is it a beak on the outside?
Yes, sir.
2. Is the thumb folded in? Don't forget about it. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. It's so easy. I'm gonna double it up. 2, 3. 4. Checking to see who's listening and following directions. 5. Are the toes turned in and the knees bent?
Yes,
Sir.
Yes, sir.
6. 7. 8. 9, 10. 1. Feet go. Yes, sir. Crane, high block, stay on your horse. So the seats or slides? Seats. 1. 2. 3. 4. Getting tired. I think I need a few seats. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Yay.
10. 1. Oh, there we go, Duncan. 2. 3. 4. 5. Of course. 6. Oh, I'm actually sitting on this one. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together. Oh, shake it out, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, grab one leg and pull it back.
Only for seconds.
Yeah, we're just gonna stretch it out a little bit. Stretch it out a little bit.
I can't reach my face.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Attention, stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Yes, sir.
So the other technique that we went over was the inside and the outside. Inside, outside. Watch with Gray what this move does for self-defense. All right. So we did the inside, outside like this, correct?
Yes.
What if we did it in front of us? Go like this. And you're gonna push in past your hands, and you're gonna open beaks like this. Watch with Gray. Gray's not a bully. We like Gray. He's just pretending for a second. Does that make sense?
He's a quarterback. A fourth.
That is correct, John. So Gray's gonna come over like he's going to push. Go ahead. Go ahead, shove. Okay, but instead of letting him shove me, I'm gonna bring my hands up and I'm gonna push them past where they were before, just like we did for the inside. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So when he pushes, I'm gonna go inside, and then what's the last part? Outside. These moves are for
Self-defense only.
and I ran track, so I'm pretty fast. I'm gonna run away. Does that make sense? Okay, hold on, watch with Gray one more time. Watch with Gray, look, he pushes, I go in, out. Watch again. Alright, who thinks they can go that fast?
Me.
Okay, let me see. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say hey, tie.
Okay.
Alright, you have to go in and out. Don't hit your hand. Go pop. In, out. All the way in. Let me see palm. Let me see. Let me see. Who's got the palm? Let me see. Pull out. And let me see. Out. And in and out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's got the master speed? It's master speed. You got at least a black
Speed of an arrow?
You gotta be at least a second degree to see it. I saw it. 6. See, Master Barnes saw it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
It's real.
It's real, see? Come on, man. No wonder Tom doesn't work, man. Cover it with your other hand. We
Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and diploma student. There's the dog. Congratulations, Tom. Don't forget to congratulate. How many weights when you got a sibling? If I had a sibling, I mean, Life Says training, come back out. We are on advanced sparring combinations. We have been working on our reverse side kick and the front punch and the lunge punch. And lastly, a back, I think it was a back punch. Right. Let's put our right foot forward. Right foot forward. Turn toward the mirror so you can see yourself. And we're going, no, we're going to bring your fists up. Bring your fist up to your cheeks. And we're going to turn sideways a little bit because we're going over the full combination that we added to the reverse side kick. This is something that's on your black sash test too, so you're learning a little early. Right, so we got our front hand, front punch. Go ahead, punch, front hand, front punch. Pull it back. Lunge punch. That means we're going to step out to a horse stance and punch out. Now, we're going to turn and look over our right shoulder. Turn and look over your right shoulder. And you got your other shoulder, Duncan. No. Well, turn the other way. Oh, close. We'll come do it. Reverse side kick with the right foot. Height! Set it down. And now we're going to do our backhand ridge hand. Height! And we already have reset to our front leg. Let's reset to the back. All right, let's be sure to follow Henry and Zanin. Front hand, front punch. Turn. Lunge punch. Turn and look over your right shoulder. Side kick. Set the foot down. There you go, Cindy. That's right. Backhand, ridge hand. Height. Reset one more time. Front hand, front punch. Pull it back, front leg. Go lunge punch. Turn and look. Side kick. Set it down. Backhand, ridge hand. Height. Feet together. All right, now that's the combination that we've been working on. And usually when we do a combination for the first time, we take one move in it that's either the most difficult or difficult in general, and we do it by itself on a focus mix with a partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see. Gabe, be John's partner. Abby, I want you to be. Abby, I want you to be Rory's partner. Zan, I want you to be Duncan's partner. Henry, come on down, and you're going to be Tom's partner.
Run.
Run. Go stand with who I gave you as a partner. Teddy, come over. You're gonna be Sydney's partner. Perfect. Sydney, this is Teddy. Come stand in front of Teddy. Duncan, get up there in front of Xanon. Duncan. Duncan, you can't do kicks on Woodman. You gotta step up off Woodman. Go ahead, step up off Woodman. Yep, away from the furniture. Thank you, sir. Nope. I'm gonna give you an instruction in just a second. Hold on. Everybody, put your right foot forward. If you're on my side. If you're where Tom and Teddy are, you're gonna hold pads. John.
Reflex check. Reflex check.
You didn't
Reflex
ask.
check.
Perfect. Now Teddy has his pad on. We're gonna hold it out to the side, not in front of us. You're gonna put that right foot forward like you had it. Put that right foot forward like you had it. Lift the right foot. Turn and point it away from the target. Look over your left shoulder. Side kick with the left and set it down in front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go with your partner. Do with your heel, so the right foot forward, the right foot forward. Lift the right foot, turn it away from the target. Turn it look over your left shoulder, side kick with the left. Away, side kick. That's correct.
That's correct on the right side. So you get it on the other side.
Yeah, right foot forward, lift and turn. Side kick. And reset.
It's gonna make your arm tired. Good. And get ready. Sometimes be ready.
Yes, look.
Don't hit him. Hit the pad. Look at the pad. Look where you're gonna hit.
Boom, it says down there. You can do try again. Go ahead, kick again. Boom, set it down. Maybe a little bit lower. Try again.
Go. There you go. Hit with the left foot. Okay, so you have the right foot forward. You have the right foot forward. You're turning and looking over the left. Boom, kick with the left.
Ooh, that was a nice one.
Thank you.
Okay, you remember.
Okay, listen, that's what you're gonna do. And then so it's just higher. Now try it. Go.
Away.
Right foot forward. Kick it. See how easy it is? Watch again. Have it in higher. Ooh, yeah, you can actually get it. You're gonna have to get closer to the high kick. Kick with your heel. No, that's wrong.
Just a little bit.
Hold it. Right foot's forward. You're gonna step and turn. Look over your left. Kick with the left.
Shut the head.
I know.
No.
But, okay. Right foot forward. Look over your shoulder. Look at the pad. Kick.
I don't think you're 5 feet tall. Are you 5 feet tall?
Yeah. Okay, now it's your, you hit a little. Can you, yeah, it's your turn.
We like switch sides?
No, you're gonna just stay where you are. You'll have the right foot forward. You just gotta put your hand down. Okay, I think you understand it. I'm gonna let you try it without instruction.
So do I turn this way? You can me. This way, right? And I kick with this.
So here, right foot forward, you come with me. Turn and look. Look at what you're gonna hit, and then kick with that. That's it. And then you set up again. Right foot forward. Step and turn, look over your shoulder, and kick. That's it. And you have to keep practicing until you get hit it. And make sure not to hit it with your toes, but to hit it with your feet. And then he's pretty flexible, so go a little higher.
I think you have,
Yes, that's exactly it. And you do about 5 or 6 of them, and then switch. Turn it around, but it's close. Look at the, you gotta keep your eye on whoever's kicking, because they can kick you by mistake. All you have to do when you do it is do what you said and then look where you hit. Go ahead. Now look at it, make sure if you look at it, you hit. Can you see what you got? Yeah, keep looking at it the whole time you're hitting. Okay, and you hit. So if my position class is here, and this is how close you are, if you take, yeah, let, if you put it over here, then that's gonna put you that's right, we're just trying to get distance.
So instead, go ahead and put it back,
Just hold the pad like that.
next to it. And when you set it, it'll be right next to where it
Get
was.
your eye on it, turn it right there, maybe contact.
So this one, if it starts here, and you end, start here.
Okay.
Now look, side kick. Yes,
Man,
man,
it's lean forward, because that's your combo. So after you hit, after you hit, lean forward, remember?
Yeah, and that's because it is, you're stepping away a little bit. Good, and then the last thing I'm gonna have you do is go ahead, do your step again. And stop the spin, stop the spin. So here, there's no more spin. Bend, forward, lean forward, away from the target, like they're trying to punch you, and they're gonna side kick from there. Go. Yes! Like that, does that make sense? So you stop the spin and you keep your face away from there. So it's here, I'm gonna trick you, lean away, wow! Okay, go. What you got?
Yeah, let me my fist up. I don't wanna assume they don't know what they're doing.
Let's see. Don't worry about the numbers, I need you to kick. Go, John, so I can help you. Kick. Are you fixed up? Ah, good. Let's try it again. We'll help with the balance a little bit. You're close. Go ahead, right foot forward. The more reps, the more I can help you. Go ahead, lift and turn. Turn, stay there. Now, the best thing for your balance is to lean away here. Like pretend I'm trying to punch you and bend. Now side kick from here, go. Side kick, go. Boom, that's better. Does that make sense? And that will help you with your balance. Yes.
Oh, yeah, like, I haven't actually used it yet, but like, the website, like,
Yes.
There you go. Now, hit it hard.
He was teaching Teddy. T. 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 Out of your partner. Wrap your pads and set them on the ground here. Set them on the ground here. Don't throw them on the ground. Set them on the ground. Find a star and we're going to turn toward the mirror one more time. Turn toward the mirror. So in basic training, you learn that the side kick, the basic front leg side kick where you stand with the foot in front, you lift the knee and you push it out. That was the first introduction to side kick. Now, the more advanced variation is the reverse side kick. So with our right foot forward, we're going to trick them out. Sydney, put your right foot forward. You're going to lift the foot, turn and look over your shoulder, and side kick. Now, the next advanced side kick that we're going to do is the jump side kick, the jump front side kick. Does that make sense? Everybody turn toward the mirror, and you're going to spread your feet. Good, good, good. Teddy, scoot back to right here on this red star. Right there is good. Perfect. Now, I want you to take your toes and point them away from the door. We're going to do our side kick toward the door, like we did a side kick like that toward the door. Now I want you to bend both of your knees, and you're going to jump. And when you jump,
You gotta kick.
you're going to jump off of both of the legs, and you're going to try to kick out to the right. So we're going to do a small hop, and kick out.
That's hard and
Try it again. So watch, when you jump, bring the knees up, kick out. Watch first. You're
Okay.
gonna come up,
I got it.
kick out, and pull, and land 1, 2. You don't have to land both the feet. Because one of them's kicking. You have to land 1, 2. Give it a try.
Yeah. Oh, got it.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Let's let time away. Got it.
It'll feel like a flail at first.
It's easy.
We're gonna keep working on it though.
Yeah, it's easy. I can do it easily.
Bend both.
Practice makes perfect.
Jump.
Yeah.
Again. Turn those away.
Okay.
Bend
Let's
both.
do the push.
Jump.
What? You kicked over his head. When he jumped, you kicked over his head.
Okay, now you do it.
I kick over his head.
Bend.
Oh, yeah. I can kick over.
One more, go. Yeah.
Yes,
Feet
choco.
together.
Yes, sir.
Come on up.
That's hard. It's easy once you get it.
Henry, Dave, come stand, and Abby, come start the next row. Go ahead, sit next to, yep, and Sydney. Duncan,
Am I supposed to be in front of
you're supposed to be right here.
right here?
And Dick.
Good job.
Perfect, let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Feet together.
Bow to senior hand instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidates. Bow to intermediate. And begin levels. Black Sash training, grab a drink and come back out. For Master's Path, if you're coming out for Master's Path, come back out. Yes. All right, now, let's turn toward the mirror. We're gonna work on, have you done crescent kicks before? Crescent kicks. You know what a crescent moon is? You know what the crescent moon is? Okay, so a crescent moon, that shape, is what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna make that shape with our foot. So up and over, it makes a crescent. So we're gonna go up and over the outside. That's considered an outside crescent, like an outside block. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Inside crescent is like an inside block. Yeah, inside crescent. So now stick your right hand up. We're gonna do inside crescents on the left. Turn this toe a little bit. Inside crescent, up. Bend it first. And as you move it in, you're gonna make it straight at the top. So straight at your hand. And then you're gonna bend it right after. Yep.
Just like hit my hand, basically.
Sideways, yep. Go. Again. Go. And go. Other side. Go, Henry. Henry, you can't do it like together. All right, now, the form that we're doing, so we have in crane, we have crane basics. So like punches, kicks, all those things. Now we have advanced basics. So these things are a little more strenuous than they would be regular things. Does that make sense? A little bit more. So it's like the nice morph into something else. So what we're doing is called, say, flying crane. Flying crescent. Yeah, that's what you said. Okay, so here we go. Put your right foot forward. And you're off to the side. We're going to wave, just to get us some momentum. So we're going to go 1, 2, and on 3, we're going to throw this knee up and out, crescent kick the hand, and shoot it back to a close stance. And now we're ready to do it on the other side. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we same thing. Go 1, 2. When we get to 3, the knee comes out, crescent, shoot it back. One more time. Go 1, 2, 3. Knee goes out, crescent, shoot it back. One time. 1, 2, 3. Knee goes out, crescent, shoot it back. All right, you ready to add the jump? Yeah, let's add the jump. Scoot back. The jump makes it easier. We got to do this. Sort of go like this. Watch it once. All right, let's give it a jump. Pull 1, 2, 3. Shoot it back. That was good. That's it.
I did it, but I can't get that to
The kids that stayed.
We just gotta shoot something. Instead of letting it come straight down, now you hit it, just shoot it back. 1, 2, 3. You'll get it, don't worry.
They all stayed.
1, 2, 3. Here it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, that's called flying crescent. That is part of a form called northern legs. Have you ever seen southern legs? Left foot forward. We're going to just do those crescents that we just did. Don't worry. Switch the feet. Switch this knee. Turn about half circle. Look over your right shoulder. And you're going to do that same thing that we just did. You're going to go up. Crescent. Keep the knee up. Turn back the other way. Halfway. Same thing on the other side. You're going to throw this leg. And you're going to hit this hand. Keep it up. Now you're going to stick your right hand out to the side. And you're going to jump. When you jump, you're going to touch the bottom of this foot like that. Have you done that before? No? Okay, so hit this out. We're going to jump. Yeah. So behind you, touch your foot to your hand. Wait, do it again. So lift this knee. And you're going to switch. Touch that. Behind you. Go ahead. Try it. Lift. Switch. Yes. Behind you. Yes. Again. Or make it easier, don't stand up straight, crunch up. So you can get your foot closer to your hand. Crunch forward, pop. Yep. And now we do the other side. Keep this one up. Pop. Yes. Pop once. Keep it up. Other side. Pop 2. This was being challenged. Go ahead, left foot. Mix, piece those forward together. Left foot. Switch. Lift. Turn. And there's that crescent we worked on. Right hand. Crescent. Stays up. Turn back. Crescent. Keep it up. Right hand's out. gonna swing this one out, hit this foot, and shoot it back. Other foot, the one that you hit with. There you go. Shift to a bow stance. Press. Strike your hand. And you're gonna reach to the ground. That's right. Go ahead, put both hands on the ground. Lay yourself down. Reach back with your right leg, with your left leg. You're gonna round kick as far forward as you can. And then you're gonna bring this leg straight up to the air. Keep your right hand on the ground. It's gonna help you scoot your hips. Toward the knee. Close. Protect. The fist come up. You're gonna side kick from here. And up. Strike your knee. Other knee. And you're gonna turn to your left. And you're gonna strike the side of your foot. Other foot. Yes. Face this way. Switch the feet, Gohring. Drop to a dragon stance. And do something what we call a coffee grinder. So you're going to bring this leg forward. Move the hands. Bring the leg out to the side. Put your weight in your hands like a push-up and lift the other foot. Yes. Again. Forward. Hands on the other side. Above it. That's the whole thing. Ready to do it? One last time. Put your left foot forward. Switch. Lift. And press it. Go. Turn it back. Press it. Bottom. Bottom. Press it. Push. Strike the leg. Kick out. Lay down, reach back. Go big, round, open. Side kick. On the other side kick. There you go. Jump up. Knee. Turn. Side of it. Switch the feet. Drag. Swing the leg. 1, 2. Horse stance. Feet together. Feet together. That's good. Henry, can you grab that first star? Gabe. Right there. Gabe, come on up. Tom, come on up. Bow to advance. And intermediate. Very good job. Yes. I was like, I keep doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing this stuff. There you go. He's like, this is hard. You keep doing it, so I keep it down. We call it a hacky sack. Even though nobody plays hacky sack.
Even when it was cool when you did it, I could not do it.
It was cool to watch. I swear I wanted to know how to do it.
I know.
If
If you could do it, I'm like, because I was like, that's some coordination. Okay, to get some info. We were doing geometry while you were doing that, so we would like some credit. Okay, we are gonna go to the office. We're not leaving, you and I are leaving at 7. Well, tell it, I didn't think you are or not. Okay, we will figure that all out. The only thing is wait right now.
I've probably seen his name on many times too.
Oh, I'm sure you have, James.
Because I know that's school. And we and I do program reviews. No.
sure, I don't doubt it at all. Small class today. Do you know something I don't?
No, it's been really quiet the last couple of weeks.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I wasn't here Monday, but
Well,
Tuesday, the beginner class was pretty sparse too.
I'll show you, the best students are here.
Yes. 3 powerful enough to make it through the parking lot.
Yeah, really. There you go. Private. Glad you made it. Good drag. About to see you get started.
Thank you, man. Now, two last time advanced intermediate students. Let's do some deep breath relaxation. Breathe in deep, breathe out slowly. And relax each part of the body one after the next. Begin at the top of the head. Go through your own cascade of relaxation. Relax the bottom of the feet. You get to start, don't worry, just bringing your attention back to the breath. Relax. And once you finish the cascade, let your attention drift onto you. Just kind of let it center there. No need to focus intently. Kind of take in whatever you notice. Sometime, like in the next minute or so, just begin your embracing portion. We'll come out of it in about 5 minutes. concepts we're going over in this class. As you pull, first calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi down to you. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere. Through one more time. Continue to hold. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi down to you. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere. Okay, straighten the legs. Start with the arms and breathe. Push palms down. Okay, cool. So, I think we, I heard that you guys, you all, these, maybe not the people in here, but this group made it somewhat into the second section, is that correct?
That is correct.
How far?
We kind of practiced the last two moves in the,
Of the
of the
third.
third section and then went into, actually we got through up to elbow.
Excellent. Okay, any questions over that third section stuff between this group? Oh, okay, then let's do this. Let's, kind of with that same kind of feeling in the body, let's move from cross against the fist under elbow a couple times.
Yes, sir.
If you want to rearrange in any way that works for you. Yeah, these two sections start exactly the same. Maybe to that move. Let's go at least once. So brace tiger turn. Grasp this time. Adding a single bit. Which section am I on? Okay, this under elbow. see it one more time, just the same three movements. And same speed, everything. Again, embrace higher return. Grasp the first tip. Diagonal single lift. Fist under elbow. Okay, nice. Yeah. Let's do this. Do you have any fist under elbow questions off the top of your head? Or anywhere? Just refresh. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm just doing.
Hey, if you stick the ending position, that counts for quite a lot. So it feels better if you get there the right way. So yeah, so let's go from our diagonal single lift. And we'll go through it a few times, and I'll just try to focus on different parts of the body as we do. So again, feel your weight in your feet. You want to feel where's 50-50, you want to feel 60-40. But then the first thing you do is reverse that. So feel the weight shift back. I want to feel rooted, kind of upright, balanced over your right foot, so that when you turn your waist, it's just natural for your left heel to just reset itself. Good. And then you'll shift the weight to the left and turn more to the left to release the right heel. And then stay on the feet for now. You're going to make sure the right toes are out. Good, they are. Shift to the right. And then you're just going to step kind of through with the left heel. And a common mistake will be to actually put the weight forward instead of stopping with that 10% like you would have with your guitar. Okay, let's do it again. Good. Shift back. And when you turn to the left, the arms just kind of follow your body. You don't really do anything much yet. Then when you shift to the left and turn more to the left, they kind of dip a little bit, kind of the same. If it's locked, you can walk through here, no problem. And the left door should let you out. Yeah, no problem at all. See, we're trained to stand still and relax.
Exactly.
Okay, shift to the right, step forward to the left. I think I already did the hands. Sorry, I didn't paying attention to that. All right, let's do it with that. Yeah, let's do it again. Focus, more focus this time. Shift back. Turn, reset the heel. Shift to the left, turn more, release the right heel. And then, yeah, when you step forward with the heel, the fist is coming forward with like the base of the fist, what we call like a hammer fist. And the left hand is still kind of back, ready to come forward. And then when you shift forward and put the heel forward, the left palm will pass the fist. That's one way to something like that. Okay, so let's do this. Why don't you just watch it one more time, see if that helps clear it up a little bit. It's not already clear. Trying to be really clear and precise. Hopefully I don't mess up the move doing that. But do you have any questions about what you saw? Or?
The left arm does the reset.
Yeah, but yeah, kind of, yeah. You know, you turn and it kind of comes down and back, and you turn back and it comes forward. Yeah, I remember kind of tracing this pattern that doesn't exactly do that, but once you feel that kind of, the way to get that palm leading forward, like in the application, so you're not just like flopping down. Okay, let's do this. Try to do it on your own a couple times, just at your own pace. A few more times on your own.
to do with this program.
Think of like, yeah, so if you think of it like coming around like this in front, and when you turn, it's gonna come back out like this. And then when you step forward, think of that left just coming through instead of, yeah. Well, yeah, like kind of like coming back and through instead of like around, you know? So more like. We're kind of just doing the upper body, but that's all right. Think of more like, it's almost like it was punching out, but instead it's like palm. You might be like a little like too far behind the arm cramps going on, so like it'll come kind of in by your ribs maybe, and then maybe more forward from there, and that might be a little more connected here. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's do one more together. And then we'll do the next part. This under. Okay. Well, now we've got 4 repulse monkeys. Yeah, and first time we came from here, right? Now we're coming from here. Who's learned this version before? Hey, all right. So review time. We may be speeding through some things and coming back if other people in the class don't get it. Let's just not artificially hold ourselves back. So, okay. Just to review the instructions, or if someone's watching on camera, here you're actually going to get to turn to the right, kind of extend the arms like you would start all the others, and then sink your elbow and release the heel. Step in and step back. Shift. Pulse. And 2. Follow through. Step elbows. Step in. Step back. Okay, so we could go forward. Let's stay there for now. Let's do some more repulse ones. Sink. Step. Continue to turn. Sink. Step. Follow through. Sink. Step. Follow through. So, follow this pain. Kind of like about that pace. Just kind of let's check our pulse monkeys and practice a little bit more, and then we'll see if we have questions that come up from this. Yeah, technically that's part of the slant flyer. Yeah, but I did that just last time. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, let's go fist under elbow. Hold there. Now, when you get into it, hold a little bit of your innate cone memory into it. You don't have to get like too crazy, but Feel a little bit of that rounded, a little bit of your qua relaxing and opening, a little bit of the sinking of dantian. Turn. Sink and hold. When you sink, there's like a natural centering of your attention back forward. So you want to feel your head suspended and that left foot really light. And both arms, even though the right one's kind of rounded, more rounded here, they both have kind of the palm energy feel to them. And keep that as you touch with the ball of the foot. And put the heel down. Shift, turn, hold. Hold right there. Just like, did you feel too small? Yeah. It's good. Okay, feel the feet relaxed on the floor and see if you can feel this movement begin under your sash in your waist. And begin. Sink elbows, feel that centering and releasing, feel the palm energy in the arms, the head suspended. Step back with the ball of the foot, put the heel down, trust your footing, shift, turn. Trust your step, and then we'll analyze and correct afterwards. Good. Good. Oh, very good. Relax. Best lineup. Relax into the feet. Feel the dantian. Turn. Dantian. Sink. Step. Shift. Okay, release, shake it out a little bit. Just little tweaks here and there. Any questions about your pulse movements this time?
No, that's the best that I've felt.
Yeah,
Hey.
felt good.
All right, well, that's what I like to hear.
You know,
At this
one-
level, it's usually an indicator of the right thing happening in the body. Usually you're not like doing it wrong and it feels better at this point. So.
One thing I did notice that I don't think that I've always done this. Not this. This is how I saw you doing
Yeah,
this.
well,
Rather than, let's see,
really kind of forward.
kind of
Up.
forward
Yeah.
or
It's
You know?
it's somewhere in there, and you really kind
Yeah.
of have to feel exactly
But
when
that
and at which
felt-
point. But it feels
that
correct.
felt right.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it.
I
Yeah.
thought this time.
Yeah, it's like when you sink the elbows, they just kind of round in a way that it is this, but it's also what you were saying. And it changes the whole time, and especially if you go real big, it has this kind of look to it. Or if you keep it, if you're real tight, you wouldn't even see much of that at all. Good. Okay, good comment. Any other questions or comments? Okay, let's go to flying. And this next section, which is identical to the third section, up until we don't spit the tongue, we just practice. I think. Okay. Let's do that. So, again, in case anyone's watching, and just for Oh yeah, sorry, from the third. Yeah. In case anyone's watching, we'll just review the instruction. Anyway, okay. Follow through. Relax in the waist. Then turn towards the double doors. Circle the arms left and top. Release the right heel. Step in. Feel your head suspended. Your connection through the body as you step back. Heel. Keep your root on the left and your knee out as you turn the right toes out. Keep your knee out as you shift to the right. Feel rooted on the right. Turn to the right. Turn the left toes in. Yeah, let's keep that on its own. Let's do that. Just because it's one of those moves. There you go.
What?
Start doing that chin style all of a sudden.
Yeah. It's confusing.
Yes, sir. Turn, follow through. Circle the arms, release the right heel. Step. Toe. Shift the weight. Turn up. Those left toes come in a little more, especially now that your hip feel kind of sink in the right. Let's keep going actually. Let's lift it. Follow, release. Right heel, follow through, step in. Shift to the left. Turn a little bit, lower the arms. And then you're pretty immediately going to turn to the right, open the arms, release the right heel, set the heel down, close the arm. More or that again?
That again.
Awesome. Let's go from, let's do it. Slide fly. Follow through, release the left heel, shift to the left, turn, lower the arms, open the arms, release the right heel, close the arms, set the heel forward. See if you can get into the end of slant flying and we'll do lift hands. Follow through. Shift, lower. Open. More or that? More time. Yes, sir. Lift hands or slide flying and lift hands? Yes, sir. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do both, and then we'll actually, excuse me, switch places and observe. That's a good break. Thank you. Shift. Open. Yeah, release. It's enough of a continuous run to like, yeah, take a look, observe. Did anyone want to see repulse monkeys again, or did we even do that? I can't remember. Yeah.
When I'm doing the repulse monkeys, I'm this way, which makes slant fly harder. Are you both your feet?
Good question. So both my feet in general are going to be closer to front than to like 45.
Okay.
But they're in that range, you know. They're kind of
That's
like,
throughout all of them.
Yeah, throughout all of them, yeah.
That's what my problem.
yeah, you feel when you're like this, then the next step's really hard.
It's very hard.
So what you observed is correct, and that's the right thing to work on. And then on top, layering on top of that, some people, it's going to be physically challenging to do that even from the correct foot placement. So there's a cheat. Have you seen the cheat? I'll show you the cheat. So this isn't like wrong if you do it this way. It's just like another way to do it. It's that left door should lift you out. So, yeah, so the cheat will be that if you want to, when you're turning, you could actually adjust that foot in a little more. It takes a little bit more complicated, like not exactly shifting, but pressuring the other foot to like move the foot with weight on it kind of thing, right? But you can cheat that. And then it's basically your same step from race tiger picture. Don't do that move next up yet. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, that's what I was doing, just out of necessity.
Because you had to, yeah.
Like I said, a little
Yeah.
bit more, I would have to.
And that's, you know, the classic example is like when Grasshopper was learning calligraphy, he was like, the teacher was like, oh, it's creative, you can do whatever you want, it's how you express yourself. And he started like, no, that's wrong. You can do it exactly, you can do it like this, like for a long, long time until you realize how to express yourself, you know what I mean? Like, so we have this very specific footwork, but eventually your Tai Chi will be your own Tai Chi, and you will know that you can move the feet when you need to, but you already did a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? All right, any other questions on Gohring? Want to see any part of that again?
I guess the like arm coordination of left hands.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what my question is. I guess go over it.
Yeah, sure. That's great. So, I'll show you when I think of how this breaks down and how to teach it and stuff. There's like I can kind of like make these big motions that happen that will tighten up and kind of disappear. But those motions are that when well, first of all, the foot comes in more than it seems to because the heel's coming in more, so it doesn't look like the foot moved much, but on a much smaller stance. So that's part of it. So that comes in there. I think y'all are all doing that. Now, when I shift and turn to the left, I let the arms kind of go down together in what is very similar to the other lift hands, even though my feet are a little different. So they're just kind of like down here on the left side of my foot. Like the first lift hands, you're in single lift. The first thing you do is you shift and lower the arms, and they're kind of right here. So it's a little different, but similar feeling. It's just arms like are just there. Arms are there. They barely get there or don't even have time to get there depending on how smooth I'm going before I turn to the right, open, release the heel, and now it's just like the first one. Does that make sense, or is
Yeah,
that
I
like
think
what
it's
you're
the
asking?
first
That first part?
arm.
Yeah. Yeah, if I make it like very broken down and mechanical, it's very clearly like turn and lower, open, close, like three part. Right? And then, does that make sense as like construction of it or whatever? Yeah, even if it doesn't feel right yet. And then smoothing it out, you know, it might not quite get through. If that makes sense. So, you want to try some of that together and make sure we're feeling it in the right place? Yeah, let's do so. Yeah. So, before we do, did everyone see everything they need to from the front? Okay. Let's go. Let's still go from this repulsive monkey because we're working on that step. Good, yeah, good. Begin. Okay, hold here. Just make sure it's not a previous move kind of thing messing with us. Okay. Now, the arms won't really do anything except kind of come together a little bit as the body closes. There's kind of here still. And then as soon as my heel goes down, I'm going to shift, turn, and lower to the left. Hold there. Good. Yeah. They may, if anything, be out a little bit from the body, but that's it. Now, feel the body turn and open, and you feel that sort of uneven lifting of the two arms at slightly different heights. Okay, so any question about that? Okay, try that on your own a few times, just let the body get used to however that's different from what you were doing or whatever. press the
Too
further part
focused on
before
the
that.
arms.
Yeah. It seemed like they were like in the right place, so hopefully that felt like more like something before. Very good. You're the most relaxed. Feeling- Good. Okay, let's try a few more together. Let's go, for now, we'll be right here. We'll just do two moves. Good. White praise, kind of like before, I'll tend to not say strike a shoulder, but leave it as it didn't move, but it's still there, as clear as always. Just won't stop. Brush knee push. We'll go over these more. We're just running for now, but maybe next class we'll get into these. Let's see, Bob. Stop there. Okay, cool. So, I guess we can address any questions over any of those right now. Those little ones I just threw over to you. Okay. So I thought, for the end of class, we might, for the last, 8 minutes or so, we might just practice those ones we worked on from like basically fist under elbow to hand through back. And we'll just practice that with a focus on relaxation, moving from our dantian and stinking and stuff like that. So let's go from here. Actually, no, let's do from diagonal. Calm your breath, deepen your breath. Pulse monkeys. 1. 2. 3. Slide fly. 1. 5. Please. Got one for twice more. Questions for that round? Let's go again. I'll leave one more, and then we'll do one more after that. This time through, we're gonna go just as slow, from fist under elbow, other feet. Switch the feet. Mrs. Penny, here you go.
What, oh, fist
The
under
mirror, that
elbow.
darn mirror, the mirror
Fist under
universe.
elbow,
Yeah, it's okay.
I was going to monkeys, my
Oh,
favorite.
yes, sweetie. All right. Oh, yeah, we've started from a few places, don't worry. So, for this round, feel your head suspended, feel it as a lightness too, not as a, I've got to pull my head up, stiffness. No, it's a lightness, it's just floating up there. So you can keep that throughout. Begin. Trust your feet, don't look down unless your opponent's on the ground. Just gonna move continuously best we can, try to stay together. Feel your head suspended, don't look down. Keep the neck relaxed and natural when you don't look down. Trust your feet, trust your step. As we learn to become more continuous in our movement, that idea of moving from the bounty in can be really helpful. And to help it work, you have to have the sinking and relaxing down. Like they kind of go together. Like you can take it to the logical extreme. Like if I had exactly perfectly locked legs, there's none of that, right? So the more you can relax, the more that you can get that movement from the dantian. So, the breathing, the head suspended, and the eye spirit. All these things will help you work on continuity. Any questions about it right now? And then, just a reminder that the reason we go slow is that you can like check yourself on relaxation. Like if I'm going real slow and I just kind of stop, I should be able to like, okay, where am I tense? Like almost turn it into like an embracing force for a moment. Get as much of that quality in the connection of the body before I start moving again. And hard to coordinate in a group. You can do that in your own practice. All right. Okay, so I think y'all know this, but as we're going forward, the next move is turnaround striking practice. And then that's a little different, but then punch is the same, grasp first still the same, single whip the same. 5 hands already? Yeah, 5 hands is the same. So yeah, so we'll see a lot of familiar moves, and since you so recently came off the third section, it'll be a matter of just like, here's a new part, and where does it fit into the sequence? And not you got keeping the two sections separate in your brain, right? So, good work though. Any last questions or comments? All right, pardon me, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action.
Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting.
The
Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting.
Path of
Self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting.
Bob, senior head instructor.
Ma'am, now to black sash, advanced student, intermediate students, very good, black sash, very good experience. Okay. And if you're doing safe, or get your safe.
Oh no.
I took the last one.
Try to incorporate more of that for the lighting.
There you go.
I took the last one.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Last
Take care.
Number 2.
All in our own square.
Like big black square?
Yes, one big box.
Next Friday. And,
How many people are there?
well, there's between like 2 and 6. It doesn't matter because I'm still pretty fresh. I'm always like, way over here. Just like, this is my square.
I've done this before. From the top.
Yeah,
I remember like the first couple classes or lessons, like, all right, raise your hand if you're gonna be here in October.
Yeah.
And I for sure raised my hand.
He's done a couple of weeks in a row, and the hand stayed up, but people did not.
What's this?
Oh, it's
For
your
the
party
party
friends.
Party class.
Yeah.
Double sword, double straight swords?
Hard.
It's crazy.
Yeah, nobody's done the whole thing. It's like, remember when this was the hard part? When this was like
Oh
the
my
scary
God.
thing? It's like move like 5.
Yeah. Okay, let's do our saber form. I'll become more familiar with who knows what as we go on, but everyone has the whole form sequence, right?
No. I have never learned this before.
That's right. That's right. Okay, cool. So,
You can do double sword.
I mean, I can fake it pretty well.
yeah. Let's make sure we all got it down. Go at the right pace for that. And let's just begin. Step up, step up, start, step. Step up, start, step. Step back, white crane. Turn around, get back. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push. Lift back left. Lift back right. Straight forward push back. Fair Lady workshops. Start with that as a block, and we'll just kind of fill in whatever we need to. So, let's do that one more time. Good job keeping up because we got to learn all those moves. Stars. It's called left because you kick with the left. Step up, seven stars. Call it right because you kick with the right. Step back, right. Turn around. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push. Lift left. Oh, I'm sorry. Lift left, right. Straight forward push. Fair Lady workshop. Oh, cool. So, yeah, come give it a look. If y'all have any questions, good. Any questions, or we can say like, I need instruction on this particular move, and we'll do that. Just do that whole thing. almost went to the next part.
Easy to
Sequence, tricky part there,
do. Yes.
especially when you get to start. Okay. So, questions over any part of that?
Definitely need instruction on the last one.
Fair Lady
Probably
workshop.
the last two.
Last two, cool. That's a good place to start for focus. Excellent. Any other questions that go on top of that? Yes.
Just clear, after, left, and you come back to straight forward, this arm is down. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember that.
It is down, and we'll talk about that. That's, you were asking about that one as well, right? Straightforward push knife. Yeah. So that arm coming down feels like just dumb, like it feels like a dumb arm, but it actually helps you turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think, yeah, you're from here.
Right.
When you step back in line, you're starting a turn to the left, right?
Right.
And then when that arm goes down, it just brings you and it's out of the way. And it's there to be put behind once the sword
Right.
is past its safety. Does that answer your question?
Oh, yes, thank you.
You're welcome. So those straightforward push knife and Fair Lady work shuttles. Yeah, let's do the instruction for both of those. And a common mistake on straightforward push knife is it's one more step than you think. And then Fair Lady is some new footwork. So two different challenges there. And if you want a good starting position, the blade's going to be pretty parallel to the floor, blade up. But don't. Some people try to turn it in the hand. Don't ever turn it in the hand. The hand stays cutting like you're cutting. Good job. Okay. So first, to break this one down, yeah, you're going to step back with the left in line, which starts your turn. And notice the blade is already turned, so it's now moving, cutting in the wrist. And you're going to bamboo step in with the right to bring it in front of you. It doesn't really stop here, but here's a good sort of freeze frame in the middle of it. After this freeze frame, you're going to think of it as just like a pendulum pivoting on the hand. So it's going to come down until it passes your other hand. You don't want to reach in front. You want to let it pass and then brace it from behind with your palm. And it's not going to be thumb. It's going to be like, it's not going to be thumb wrapping around. It's going to be all back with the palm and the fingers flexed so that so they're almost perpendicular to the blade. And now with the blade's momentum coming forward, I've lost what foot I'm on. You're going to step with the right first and then step with the left to push it forward. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that again. And then we'll add on the next one. Step back with the left, just touch with the right. And that touch, if you don't stop and talk too much, that touch will tell you that that's the foot that's going to step again. So the sword falls down, hand goes behind it, then you step, you're already pushing the blade, and you step and push. And at the end, it's as close to vertical as you can get without the shoulders going wonky. So you want to feel the shoulders and arms relaxed and straight, and it's almost vertical. Oh, good. Let's do that one more time. Everything. Step back, step in, step right, step left. And it's kind of a longer than you're used to double dragons, but that kind of feel. Okay, let's keep that move on its own and try it for your Fair Lady for the last bit of class. But any questions on that? Okay, try it on your own or copy someone if you want. Be right back. One more and get your final position, and then we'll look at Fair Lady workshop. And this one, if it, I don't want to mess you up, but you can feel the right side of the body open up a little bit to get that the blade out. Okay, from there, we'll do Fair Ladies. And I'm going to talk feet, even though we're mainly doing sword. So I'll talk about all of it. Why not? So first thing you're gonna do is follow through and actually let the blade go horizontal. This is just setting up your cut to come from the right direction, but you're gonna step back the heel. And windshield wiper feet, we call it. Turn the right toes out, shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes in, open the arms to cut. And you're gonna kind of reverse that. So you're gonna turn the left toes out, shift to the left, turn to the left, turn the right toes in, and let the sword come around behind you like you're blocking an attack to your back. And that's coming through. And again, you're gonna go right toes out, shift to the right, turn to the right, left toes in, cut again. Really workshops. Let's do that a few times. Follow through. Step. Right toes, shift, left toes. Left toes, shift, right toes. Right toes, shift. And in practice, you can keep going. Making circles, cutting, blocking. Feet, hips. Feel the arms close, prayer position, open, yeah, close, prayer position, open. Close. Okay, try a few more. Thank you.
Thank you.
Questions on this so far? Okay.
When you are opening your arms,
Mhm.
which toes are in your,
So when I'm opening the arms, it's like,
is that tied to your foot?
yeah, I would say it's tied to the left foot turning in and to the hips turning to the right. Yeah, all that. And you can say that for the other side too, like the right coming in kind of like pulls it around, you know? Yeah, that feels like the most powerful one-on-one, one-to-one connection. Yeah, that's correct. Because if you tied it to the other toes, you would feel how it was empty. Yeah. Any questions, anyone?
Clarification.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems like I remember that when you're coming back, you come across or you come all the way down? Or you come across?
That's a good question. Let him in all
Yes.
It feels like this, like around the chest, but because you have that slight angle from the lean of your body, it'll seem lower.
It feels like it's
Yeah,
lower,
yeah.
right, okay.
And the cut really feels like it's going down, but it's not like
Right.
I'm up and the arms are going down. It's like that's kind of where I'm facing.
That's right.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. All right. We got just a minute left, so let's do this. Let's just practice those two moves a couple times. Bow out. Straight feet start to span and be happier.
Oh, this way.
There you go. Yeah, straightforward push knife. Fair lady workshops. Good, one more time. There it is. Straightforward push knife. Fair lady workshops. Nice. We'll leave it at that for now, and we'll pick up right there next time. Good work.
About to see you instructor.
Command bow to black sash, advanced student, intermediate student, master's practices.
My arm's directly back, I'll hold it up for you.
Sir, ma'am. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am.
You don't want to focus up here. And then not focusing on the
Oh my god.
feet on.
Say hi to Robert for me.
I will.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
My man, right there.
sessions will start in just like a minute or so.
Yes, sir. Sir?
No, but the positive aspect is that it's a localized. So he has no other areas that he has to, but it is, yeah.
Or y'all had a substitute teacher.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we did.
Look forward to hearing it.
Understand you ready to start?
Thank you, sir. About a third degree black sash, black sash. Instructor, all right. Let's begin our normal warm-up. We may adopt the advanced black sash warm-up at some point. Quite clear yet. The principles that are in the different warm-up should be here as well, even if it feels pretty different. So the same thing, moving from the down to the end. Relaxing. Switch. And stop.
Yes, sir. And also stay.
Yes. Old school choices for now. Remember, it is the same thing, just one arm at a time. We tend to go through it with a quicker rhythm in this class. But, same idea. Inhale. Exhale. Switch. With the hand that's not out, with the hand that's on the hip, feel inward in the body towards your dantian, towards the place you're moving from your hip, from your side. It's not just hanging out there, it's part of it. Okay, good. That was both sides, right? Yes, sir. Okay, tendon lengthening, wear washing, cheek soothing method. Stretch. Hold your breath. Inhale, stretch. Exhale, stretch forward. Two more. Backwards. Alright, now two more. Alright. Yeah, the other stretch. So before we get into it, I'd like to just kind of review what you may have learned or relearned or learned differently from the benefit of having a guest grandmaster instructor in class. So, who was here for both of those? Who was here for one of them? You're trying. You would answer. You're tying your sash.
If I realize this on the farm.
It's hard, yeah. You were here for one or both or neither? Oh, both, okay. Awesome. So everyone's here for at least one. So, we'll kind of do it almost like a we would a tournament, but not just one thing. If you can think of something, you can just let me know. You can just say it. So who can say something they learned differently from the warm-up?
Well, we use it doing both hands and then stepping.
Both hands in the step. Good.
Super slow pace.
Very slow pace. For the warm-up, right? For the whole thing? Yeah, good.
All of it. Well, except for when we were leading, and he would be like, no, go faster. Which is kind of messing with me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's like the pace of practice and relaxation and getting that quality in the body, and then maybe the pace of like executing, or that's what I'm guessing. I don't know if you want to, but who knows? Okay.
No space for those questions.
Yes, sir. Understood. Cool. Okay. Well then, I guess, yeah, not just the warm-up, then we can say anything. So, or no, let's keep it focused. So, anything else about the warm-up? Yep.
Gave us 5 things to do. It's very effective.
Yeah. We've been doing, I've started pulling those into my classes a little bit. The calm the mind, et cetera.
Something I can't remember what they were about.
We can review them if you want.
Yeah. Relax lower back, relax legs, breathe, relax it.
Cool. Yeah, those are good. And I really like the idea of, once you begin your form, like once you get like here, basically, it's like, there's like a moment where you're like doing that before you begin, like all that, like, and Chin Ping, he was like, he just does it like that, just like snaps into it. Cool. All right, any other warm-up things you remember? Okay, and then y'all did 38 and sword form, is that correct?
Yes.
So no applications, no bot thought?
No, no.
Excellent. So, okay, so let's move to 38 then. Sorry, I don't want to let y'all cool down too much. We'll hurry through this. So, 38. Anything different? Anything you got from it that you want to share?
Instead of going through the entire form, we stopped at the third Buddhist stop.
Okay.
It was much slower pace.
Good.
With more of a concentration on individual movements and getting in touch with your content.
Cool. All right. Anything else? Thank you.
My perception of his oblique form is very different than what I was seeing at least.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'd like to get that.
Yeah, for sure. There's a couple different ways to do oblique, and I tend towards the first way I learned, which is more Chung inside. He's doing it more like Chen Ding Chen as other people, but we're trying to like move. I want to move towards doing it that way, so I'm down with that. More lean, right?
Yes.
Than I'm used to.
This
Yeah.
way, which
Yeah.
was this way, and then it went this
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, we could. Yeah. And then the whole like back thing. That's different.
Yeah, I just want to get it clear.
Yeah.
Because now I'm like, I don't want to make something new up, is what I really don't want to do.
Yeah. There's I think we can make that clear. Definitely do that. Okay. Well, yeah. Anything else on 38?
Going back to Mr. Shinson's size, original form,
What's that?
38 form.
What's the question, sir?
No question. The question is, are you going back to Shinson's size, original 38 form?
In here?
Yeah.
Well, it never changed from that, even though some of those might look a little bit different.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Should be the same. What's the difference to you? Just the details of the little details of the move.
Just a little detail.
Yeah. So it's interesting because certain aspects will take on more of Chin Chin, but the moves are still chunked in size, right? So so single whip is still going to go here, 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 as opposed to little things like that. But for now, still chunked inside with bringing in the feeling of more Chin Bing and stuff like that. The connection, the more what we as what Tai Chi artists would associate with more of the mental relaxation. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Any other 38 things? I don't think so. Okay, and then sword. So real quick, anything from the sword? By that point in class, no, we're just like,
It's in there, I think.
He did say that,
I saw some video.
he did say this was the hardest. And
Out of the
I
two.
agree with him.
Yeah. compared to like the saber.
Yes, compared, well, he said that this was the hardest one of all of the swords.
Oh, that's funny. I've done so long, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I could get behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Singles, like the single sword forms. Maybe, yeah. Okay, cool. All right then. So, let's see, what does this group need most? I think, questions?
No, I was gonna
Yeah, tester.
say, it's for them.
Yeah, hard to focus.
I know exactly what we lack.
What do y'all like?
Applications from 9 forward.
From what?
From 9 forward.
9 forward, okay.
Forward.
Uh-huh.
Then the other half of the fa, yeah, last 5 moves in saber.
Last 5 moves in saber, interesting.
Those are the gaps.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's start with Papa. So, I don't know if everyone here has even seen the first part of Papa that we learned. So if you haven't, just do your best. We'll start from the top. Papa is a short form. So, compared to 38, you're gonna be like, that's all. So we'll just kind of walk through the first part. Begin. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Oh, and then we do step up together. If you want to start the next part. But who's done all that before? Okay, that's what I thought.
Maybe.
Maybe a little bit, okay. Let's do that 2 more times together, see if you have questions. We clear it up, then we'll go into the next part. Oh, and by the way, all that slow practice relaxation, you can do it with pop as well. We're learning right now, we're learning the moves.
What is he going to expect us to do on a test? Or is it super slow or is it normal?
It is, yeah, good question. Yeah, this is, you know, a lot of your traditional forms are not symmetrical. They don't do the same thing both sides, but this one does. Yeah, so once you've learned one side, theoretically, you can figure out the other side on your own. It's easier so much easier, right? I mean, we learned both of this for the next part. Okay, 2 more times. And begin. One more time. See if we can just do it as a group, or really kind of follow the front row. I'll say the breath. You gotta do that. And begin. Exhale, sink and step. Inhale, arms come up. Hold, circle them out. Step, exhale, push. Good. Inhale, circle them over. Hold, step out. Exhale, push. Inhale, back. Exhale, push. Good. Inhale, open. shoulder width. Inhale. Hold. Circles over. Together. And exhale. Inhale. Good. Hold. Step out. Exhale. Sorry, yeah, that's not belly. Inhale back. Exhale. Inhale. Open. Exhale. Press. Okay, release. All right. Let's straight places one time just to give you a chance to look at it.
Yes, sir.
Y'all are mostly there, so all in. No knee on this one. And live, like when you sing it, you feel that knee come up. I think you can imagine it coming up, but you're just sinking down a step. Questions? Comments? Any second? All right, then, when I would say that when I observe from first trying it or just practicing it, just look out for the difference that when you step, it's going to be like you're stepping on a square. All your other chin stances tend to be kind of long, like a bow stance or something like that, but these will be square. Where you, and then you'll come back in and come back out to your square. Come with the shoulder width, and if you're over here, then it'll be on this square. Come in, and it'll be on this square. Oh, but these are longer when you come back. And then they just kind of stay there. Press. And then press. It's like a push. It's like you're crushing though. Like you're crushing and pushing at the same time and leading kind of with that knife edge. So just feel that press. I think that's it. So let's do a couple more times together and then we'll get to the next part.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Do the breath, even if I'm not saying it, it'll help you time things out. All right, one more time.
Sir? Yes, sir.
In, step. Kind of go at a slower pace here, so just breathe as you need to. Okay, let the arms come up. Just make sure we feel clear on all our positions. Circle them to the right, step in to the left. Step to your step to the square, sink, push. And feel stable there. Feel rooted before you start that next circle. And then feel the arms turn. Beginning of the waist. Yep. Step out. Just push, sink, feel stable. Okay, back. Good. Press or push again. And press. Open. And close. Good. Step up the shoulders. arms. You already stepped out, so you don't have to step out. Circle. Good. Step. Other way. Step. And when you're pushing on this, your opponent will be like right at that 45. Sorry, I told you that. It's like, yeah, it's like you're pushing to the 45-degree angle of your space. Even though your arms are kind of at that angle, think really you just push it out. Okay, and then back. Push. Good. Press. Okay. All right, release. Questions, comments, suggestions?
On the first side, but the second step out, is this okay? Is it the same angle?
Yeah, so if I were to correct that one, it was a little bit like wider than square, so I would take that left foot forward, so you're kind of out of the, yeah. Does that make sense? Answer your question?
I think so. So the first step out and second step out are basically the same.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So you'll, from the shoulder width, yeah, you'll come in to step out to that square there, and yeah, you'll come in to step back out to that same place. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh, it reminds me of that warm up.
Yes, sir.
Balance. Cool, question?
Yes, on the last, on the press, when you cross and you come, do you start here or you just kind of like?
So here's what yeah, that's a good question. And this is, some of this is things I copied and sort of felt through to understand. So what I feel happened there is the arms kind of open and just roll through a natural, like think of like just the natural relaxed range of motion where they would just kind of just come in here and they'd be right there. And you feel like how from there you can connect and press it to the chest, to that closing of the body of the sternum, that extra degree of in. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah, just there, you'll find that natural path for that. Yeah.
okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good questions. Cool. All right, so I think we'll go on to the next set. Oh, by the way, if this isn't clear, Ba Fa means 8 energies. Those were the first 4 energies, and we just did them on both sides of the body. So now we're going to take the next 4 energies and do those on both sides of the body. So we'll have another part, Gray, that's the same on both sides. It's just a new set. If you ever want to learn the 8 energies, they're up here on this. This is the Yang style version, so pull down is going to be called grabbing, and split is going to be called breaking. The basic idea is the same. First 4, ward off, pull back, press, push. Second, grabbing, breaking, elbow, shoulder. Questions on that? Okay, cool. Like, what is that? Okay, so start with feet together. And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to step forward with the left foot into kind of a bow stance. Not really, like a chin style bowish stance. You're going to step forward, and when you do, you're going to reach out with the arms to grab. And it's like the first section of your form. You can think about that Buddhism. But then you're going to turn and bring the arms in, and they're going to do this thing where they jerk backwards by pulling the elbows back, and it's like beats, but it's really hooks, just hooking in. And when you do, you're going to quickly pick your feet up so that you can pull and close quicker. So you're just going to pick your feet up and land on the ground. Or that again.
That again.
So, okay. Yeah, these are different. These are different than any move you've really done before. At the end. So, reach, step, grab. And you're going to turn. And that bump is just a quick exhale, forcing the air out to close, contract. Yeah. One more time. Step, grab. Now you're going to step back with the left foot as you walk up with the left hand. Good. You're going to make a fist, 2 fists actually, and roll the right fist out. Step back with the left, and it feels like a block down in your form. It's an arm break in this case, but same idea. Both fists in front. More or that again? Yes, ma'am. Grab. Pull in. Step back to block. A natural kind of turn, yeah. out, step back again. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Questions? You want to see it?
Yes.
That's half of it. That's two of the energies. I'll show you all four so you see what's happening. That's elbow and shoulder. So, questions over the first part? Grab. Block. There's an application to this that makes that make more sense if you like. Okay, let's see if we can get the first part down and then we'll add the second.
Yes, sir.
One. Two. Three. Final four.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave one more and I'll call it out. One. Two. Three. Four. Reset. One. Two. Three. Four. Nice. When you do that hook, you can think of hands by ribs and elbows back. Like thinking of elbows back helps. Yeah. One more, that looked good though. Yeah, let me see one more.
Yes, sir.
And grab. And two. Good. Three, block. Four, roll, and spin. Nice. Okay, please. Questions on any of that? Okay, we'll do elbow and shoulder, and then we'll get that in, and we'll take a little break. So, let's say we just step back here. This part, well, it doesn't matter what I thought. Let's see what you think. You will shift back enough to turn to the right and pivot on the heel, and when you do, you'll feel your elbow kind of rolling back. Yeah, your whole body kind of turns. And this is broken down a little strangely, but you're going to keep that roll back feeling as you take 2 steps forward. You feel all twisted up to the right, even though your right is forward and your left is back. You're going to use that, though, to drive your elbow. So from your feet, think of bringing your elbow up into the sternum, not into the face, but close range to the sternum. Yeah. Now, we're going to repeat those body mechanics for shoulder, though. So you just open the arms, shift back and turn to the right. Hold on. You can almost imagine this is like a block or someone's arm or something here. You're going to take 2 steps again. I just ran out of room. And you're going to push your shoulder up towards your hand, and the hand will kind of lean. Okay, reset. Staying on the ground, or do you lean to the ground? You may leave the ground, but you're not trying to jump. You're just driving the shoulder and releasing the feet. Does that make sense? Yeah. Kind of like a lot of these where you're just like freeing the feet up enough to make like a. But when you first watch it, it can look like, you know what I mean? Okay, let's start from here again, so we'll just do elbow and shoulder. Okay, go back so you can free up the room to turn. Take 2 steps. Just go forward. Go back to make the room to turn. Take 2 steps. Okay, reset.
Yes, sir.
This form does move forward a lot at the end here. Back. Forward. Back. 2 steps. Okay. I saw it before. Do you need to see it again, or do you have questions, or should I just watch you try it? Watch you try it. Practice. So maybe we should stay together for now, though. Yeah, so let's go from that position that Ms. Hale's in, and Mr. Hogan, and Miguel, yeah, and Mr. Briggs, everybody. And go back and turn, roll, take 2 steps. Don't unroll until the end, and then elbow. Good, yeah, and then push it back and roll, take 2 steps. And shoulder. When you when you do the shoulder, you can let the arm just be like a crane wing behind you, so it won't like get in the way. Let that shoulder come all the way forward. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Back. 2 steps. And forward. Good. Back. Open hands. 2 steps. Good. Great. And forward. Nice. Okay. Questions at this point? No. Let's take a little break. Yeah, we'll take a break now. We'll come back out, put it together.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. It's scary for them, I'm sure. You in contact with her? She kind of saw her. Well, I figure she's all right.
Daughter, grandchildren, son-in-law,
Yeah.
that was terrible stuff.
Yeah, sure. We'll get back to it in about a minute or so.
Yes, sir.
You look like you're moving your arm better than you were last week.
It was a whole lot better 2 weeks ago.
Really?
I was able to lift it and use it. Something fell off my kitchen table and I went to grab it, and I'm right back where I started a year ago.
Well, but it looks like you were, from last week, when I saw you last week, it looks like you're just a little bit better.
I've got I have a routine that I can practice at home, that I got from physical training, that will help. And so I'd like to get back on circuit. It has to be operated on, it's not normal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's muscle separation in there, so that's why the limitation.
So what initially happened that caused that?
I've had it for years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's final.
Didn't know.
And it's finally gotcha.
Finally got it.
Well, Robert, my husband, has had 2 rotator cuffs down. Both. And, you know, I mean, he was good for you. But if you do the surgery, you just really have to follow all instructions afterwards, because otherwise you just
My son has had it too.
ask.
And he had it in July, and although the rotator cuff was not serious, because it was just a little bitty tear, they had to move the bicep. So they had to move where it is to down further in the arm.
Oh,
So that's taken a little longer to get.
I would suspect so. My sister-in-law had that done maybe 2 or 3 months ago, and now she's, I don't know what happened, but she's having a lot of trouble getting with it. So she had to go back for an MRI and yeah.
Nice, crazy. Swinging like jumping over it and stuff on their out. On their butt. Just like, I was like, that's insane. Yeah. Okay. So should we try this first side of the last 4 energies together?
Yes,
All
sir.
together?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Good. We almost need early in the morning to have the long. Ready? It is. Great. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Right. Elbow. Shoulder. Yeah. And you'll get it better, you'll get better and better with practice, but you'll feel your feet basically driving your shoulder up from the floor with all of your body into your feet. So it's, y'all have heard this probably, but it's not for long range. This is like, they're past all your other defenses. Hands and feet are the first line of defense, right? Elbows and knees are the second, shoulder and hip are the last. And headbutts. Okay, let me see that first side of the last four energies.
Yes, sir.
Follow someone who's done it before if you need to. And 1, step and grab. 2, exhale. Good. 3, block. 4, roll and break. 5, roll back elbow 2 steps. Yeah. Oh. Good. 6, roll back 2 steps. Shoulder. Okay, really. Any questions on that first set?
No, sir.
4? Okay. So normally, like in like a lower rank class, I wouldn't teach both sides of this in the same class because it would be confusing, but I think y'all can handle it. Let's try the other side. All that stuff now reversed. So we're gonna grab, step with the right and grab, and up. Step back with the right, block up. You got it. You got it first. Yeah, there you go. And you're gonna roll out. Step back with the right and break. Good. At the end of that, we're gonna feel like you're pretty upright and you have a little more weight on the back than on the front. Feel that? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna roll the left elbow back, take 2 steps, and then roll it forward. Good. You're gonna roll the shoulder back, take 2 steps. Yes, sir. So, good question. Yeah. So, so I'm gonna make up an application. So, so for the first part, you could think of some kind of punch or some sort of attack around like blocking up and getting in, right? And then this could be coming up into the floating ribs, which would be pretty gnarly. That's probably how I would see the application happening. To get this to someone's head, they would have to be probably in close grappling with me and already have their head down there. So I'm not, if we're here, I'm not gonna try to launch my shoulder, you know what I mean? Yeah. But probably more the first one, so slow motion punch comes in, I'm gonna block, roll, get under, and then yeah, really, this can be really dangerous, by the way, so be careful with shoulder strike. If it's up in the sternum or the ribs, like it can break things, so, yeah. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Excellent, cool. All right. Let's do that side. Good.
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to tell you what foot because I know we've done both sides. So you're going to step with the right. Step back with the right. So that's a little thing you can remember. The one that steps forward, steps back, and that's the same hand that comes up. Roll. And oh, that same foot goes back. Now things change though. We're going to roll back with the left. Take 2 steps. And forward. Good. There you go. Yeah. And then we're going to roll back again. Take 2 steps forward. One more step. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Y'all are getting the coordination right away. Let's do one more time together.
Yes, sir.
And by the way, I remember trying to learn this, and at the end, I was doing the same elbow and the same shoulder on both sides. And I was like, how? That's my memory of learning this. So if you have that, don't feel that. And 1. I did the other side. Reset. Yeah, I know. I was not trying to trick you. I tricked myself. Okay, let's do that second side. Step with the right. Up. Step back with the right. Roll, step back again. Good. Roll back. 2 steps, right, left. Roll forward, drive from the feet. 2 steps back. Right, left. Drive from the feet. Okay. Questions? Comments? It's gonna be a matter of memorizing and just remembering which side you're on, getting coordination. So. That's it. That's the whole form. That's the whole form. Yeah, yeah. It's sigh of relief, yeah. The fifth part of your test is short, but don't let it deceive you into forgetting that it's there, right? The feeling that's so, yeah, I forgot. But yeah, that's the end. So,
Is there a way to begin it or end it?
yeah, should we look at it in completion before we bow out? That might be a good focus for the rest of the class. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, we'll look at it, thank you, sir. We'll look at it in completion, and we'll work in some of our relaxation and our quality of movement into it. Because guess what? It's in there too. Yes, sir. Well, before we do, one slight sort of correction conceptually. So when we're learning it, on that second part, you know, we sort of like roll back and stop to get it right, and we take these 2 steps and nothing happens, then it goes forward, right? When you're going through it smoothly, it's gonna be a little more like, what side are we gonna be on? It's gonna be a little more like, you know what I mean? It's not like, doesn't stop here and freeze while you take 2 steps. It's a little more fluid than that. Does that make sense? It's like a learning. You can see how it'd be hard, it can be easy to forget a step. Hold off all together.
Yes.
Good. I'll say the breath, and we won't go too fast. So let's begin our actually sort of cool down, working our relaxation into the form right now. Inhale before we begin. Exhale, step. Take extra breath if this breath makes you tense. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Step up the shoulder width. Reconfigure if you feel jammed up. Second part. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Step up. These are the transitions. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Just casually walk back. That's actually the form. Then you do the other side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last 2, might feel more.
Step
Wrong step, yeah, so. But, so that'll be the challenge more than any individual move here, is probably just remembering which side you're on. That was the whole thing? So yeah, so official transitions, right? So to start off, you just step out. You just step back at the shoulder width to the other half. You step up, you step out again. And you just casually walk back. You step with the right to the end. And you're just done. Yeah, exactly. That's the sound effect of doing it. And yeah, and then there's no like closing, you're just shoulder, we're done.
And is that the pacing for it? Speed?
So we have a little time left. So if this was like I've seen this as a performance. You might even be able to find Jungle Tai doing it as a performance at like a Legends of Kung Fu. I haven't seen that video in a while, but if I was like doing it to show people, here's how fast. You want to do it with? You can watch if you want. You want to just see a performance of it? Would that help?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If you want to watch. If you want to do it. So we're on the big stage at the Legends of Kung Fu. No pressure, yeah. Begin. Might just be the pace of breath. Not crazy breath. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Feels good to do it at that speed too. You can get the breath in sync. Any other questions or anything you want to see again while we're in this configuration? Cool, let's run it together. Sounds cool.
Yes, sir.
Is there a salute or anything before an entry?
No salute. That's it. You're welcome. Yeah, we got time to do it at least once more. Yeah. You can do the breath. I'm not going to say it this time. Just you know what? We'll try to go about that same pace that I just demonstrated, just to kind of get it in the body. Last questions on that?
Yes, sir.
Cool. So I thought I might just quickly, it's more fun if you get to try it, but I might just show you visually the application for that part, just so it can make a little more sense. So, go on this one. So think of like some punch that I'm going to block with a high block like this. Then I'm going to roll around here and then be bringing it down like that. So that's the idea. That's where that whole rolling thing comes from. It's like a block, a roll into an arm bar, and step back and break it. Does that make sense? That's an idea. And then the other thing, at some point, we might get real close to the heavy bags and try that shoulder strike, because when you can really feel your feet drive and lift that heavy bag, you're like, oh, okay, then it'll make sense for you to give it a try. Yes, sir. Shoulders allowing, if you have a shoulder. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. They're about a third degree black sash, black sashes, black sash class. Dismissed. There you go.
Take care of that, we can.
Things we have a duplicate yourself.
good to just park it over there while the kids are?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah, I know.
It's all good.
He's gonna ask us to scoot in. Star above there, 30 minutes.
Let's get up on this, let's all get up on the second row. Let's stay, let's stay. Everybody else? Is anybody else staying? Okay, let's do that one. Let's do it.
He wants a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, bow to advanced, sorry, Black Test candidates, and then advanced, intermediate. All right, 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I can
20,
see
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
burn. Push up position.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
It should sound like a room full of people in here.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Oh. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Eight, the Williams partner. Okay. Ginger, don't let them touch the ground.
Sir.
Oh. That was at least 40.
No, I didn't know 40. I did 30.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Each one. Palm. Hold on, yep. So anytime you make contact, you push up. And that makes them fly. Yeah.
Whichever thing you're in.
Yeah, we'll definitely be working there.
But I didn't make them jump a lot. Oh, yeah. That's trying the same thing, you've just been working outside, I think that would do something.
You can add that, there's a front punch, lunge punch, reverse high kick, back punch. And, yeah, just throw it, have to turn towards the mirror, turn right foot forward, for a front punch, lunge punch, reverse high kick. Eight.
Okay. Saturday, birthday party is 2:30. I think I'll get here started 1.
Get him up and ask the Lord earlier.
That'd be nice and and the one that we got this week.
And stand up, twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
All right, we have been working on the saber section, the second half of the saber. Go ahead and grab your sabers if you brought it with you. If you didn't, borrow one out of one of the bins, check the bins. All right, so we're gonna start by warming up. Let's turn towards the mirror. Start with our cuts. Right foot forward, and we're just doing, we're gonna do 2 different kinds of cuts. The first is the down, off the shoulder to the hip, cross the body, drawing an X. So if you imagine a large paintbrush, there's bristles at the end of your saber, and you want to flick the paint out forward onto the canvas. Don't look at the ground, because it looks like you're cutting weeds. It ends up going like this, swinging back and forth on the ground. Instead, out in front of it, playing it forward, off the shoulder, forward, more forward. More forward, right foot. Grab one off the wall. Yes, 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 much better. After you've done that 10 on this side, warming up the wrist, do the other side. Even though in this form we only hold the saber in the right hand, it's good to start trying to practice using it in your left hand. Go. From shoulder to waist, all the way down. So up, down, try to keep the saber really close to your body. Shoulder, all the way to the waist, and you'll bring it back to your other shoulder.
This is second. Was one broken?
It happens. Go ahead, grab another one, let's continue. Grab another one, let's continue. Guys. Grab another one.
Yes, sir.
Let's continue, please. Cut. Stay focused. Yes. Now, reset.
Sir.
Let's come line up. Let's run it one time. Follow Mr. Hogan one time.
Yes, sir.
Big bow.
Second set, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You cut. Hey, Ethan, why don't you come back here behind me? Roll. Stab. Walk. Here. Press. Open. Kick. Hilt. Guard. step behind, press, step back with the right, roll, left crank. 1, 2, like the imaginary blood. Step even, circle around, step back, step up. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press, open, don't crunch up. Crescent. Touch.
Very good. Okay, reset.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're gonna run 2 groups. Mr. Hogan, Aiden, Rory, and, sorry, not Aiden, Avery and Rory. Y'all go down, be with Mr. Hogan. Everybody else come this way.
Yes, sir.
Scoot down, Mr. Hogan, you have to start. Start that way as you can. All right, to each of the 3 of you, lead all of that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, we're gonna walk through those first 10. We do have to stagger so that we're not running into each other.
Famous last word.
Right there's good. Ginger, you're good where you are. Mr. Slack, let's get up to here. And Mr. Yeah, very good. Now let's all take steps this way, as many as you can. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Right there's good. A little more, not too much. Right there, right there, right there. That's good. To the stance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we got it in our right hand, off to the right. Right legs out. So 1, we're gonna cut out, kind of the way we did before, but close to the ground like we did. So cut out, bring it all the way behind the head, step behind with the left, and press down. Step forward to a cat stance with your left foot, and you're gonna block up with the left hand. Then both knees a lot. There you go. Good, the saber stays there. We're gonna open the arms real big, step forward with the right foot and cut up. Roll the saber on your right hand. Lift the left knee. Step forward and strike. Good, stay like that. Easy. Yep, both feet flat on the ground, that's correct. So now we're gonna point the saber to the right. Rest it on your shoulder. And you're gonna shift to the right in both stands. Now push off that right leg, cross behind with the left. And pull the sword over your head. And then across your body to your hip. You can see Mr. Slack. Look ahead, Mr. Slack. Step even and block. Yes, with the tip of the blade pointed down. And you're gonna turn to the right, turn to the left, open the arms, step forward to a cat stance with the right foot, and then cut the saber across the way. Big cut. Step forward and press in a low stance. Good. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Do those again. So now we're gonna do them 5 at a time. I want to see if you can remember those 5 at a time. Big bow. Cut out, cross behind, press down. That's 1, 2. Big circle with the saber. 3. Right foot. Good. Roll the saber on the right. That means, so when the sword is forward like that, yeah, you let it fall toward the ground and then up back to, next to you. There you go. Lift the left knee and point the sword fingers forward. Step to a big bow. And strike.
You want to, when you turn in line, it's very good.
Good, reset. That's about 10 moves. Who thinks they can do those?
Hold it across your hip and show that movement.
Let's try it again. Everybody's gonna come up to the front and try it, by the way. Sometimes you feel like you don't know, but you probably know. Go big bow. Put out, cross behind, and press down. Good. Cat stance, walk up. Then both knees up. Don't rotate the blade. Keep it flat. Wherever the fingers are pointed, that's where the curve goes. If you turn it like this, it'll start hitting the dull part. So always keep it here. The 4 big arms, cat stance, cut up. So turn that fist to where the blade is. Turn your fist.
You want? You want to this? Roll, step back.
Roll the saber on the right hand, on to the right side, lift the left knee, step, big bow, strike. Turn it. Good, reset.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you think of this?
here.
Mr. Slack, give it a try, then Griffin, then William.
Yes, sir.
Easy. Who else thinks they can do that? Griffin, that was you. William is next.
Yes, sir.
Big bow. And go from where you cut out, cross behind. Yep. Right down. We know which move is your favorite. Roll under the left. Step. Good. Okay, William? Yes, sir. Oh, you start here, bow. Big bow. There you go. Yep. Keep the saber on your hip and you'll go, you'll block. Tap in. Yep. And roll on the cross. Yep. Press. Strike. Good. Is that easy to remember?
Yeah.
Good. So when you can remember 10 at 10, then you start increasing by 5. So after the strike, go to your bow. You're going to point the saber to the right. And you're going to shift to the right. So what you're doing is you're blocking your back. Step back behind you with the right. Bring the saber over your head and to your hip. Now step even and you're going to block again. Open your arms. Step forward with the right foot and cut across the waist. And we're in a cat stance, just like earlier. And then press to a bow. Push open and back leg front kick. Step, strike with the hip. Good, reset.
Yes, sir.
One more time, big bow. Cut out, cross on it. Y'all can all do that, no problem?
Yes, sir.
All right, do it from the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Roll at the left.
Hops.
No, y'all need to start over there. Step and strike. Shift. Adjust your steps. Y'all know what to do. Come on now.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Right foot's forward. Here you go, press. Push open. Strike with the heel. Step, strike with the heel. Okay, now whoever didn't lead it before, get up there and lead it now. Yes, sir. Well, whoever didn't lead it before, get up there and lead it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All at once.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
First section, use strike.
You look like you're doing a dance. You look like you were doing a dance.
Dance of death. That's what they, so Kung Fu called me. All right, so we're going to do these two kicks that happen twice in this form, and that's a sequence of kicks. One is a double front, and right after is a spinning crescent kick, just like the one we do in touching legs, all right? So, T. All right, let's put our sabers down in front. Remember which one you borrowed or which one's yours for real. Remember, if you haven't written your name on it, let's write your name on those so that, you know, we know it's yours if you leave it here or if it goes home with someone else. Put it on their permanent marker, you can't really lie. Like, oh, you scraped off with any word? I was a kid, no. People don't usually do that. All right, so let's turn toward the mirror. Let's help ourselves out a little bit. Now, in the form, these kicks both have been facing one direction. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, we're going to do them facing this direction so we can see ourselves. Put your right foot forward. Let's see. Can we do it? Yes. Right foot forward. So now from here, you're going to do what we call a double front jump kick. That's when you lift this knee, but you're going to kick with the leg that was forward. So you're going to lift the knee, switch, and kick. Switch. From here, push off, jump, 1, 2, boom. Good, keep it up. Yes. Now from here, you're going to turn toward the front, and when you turn toward the front, you're going to switch the feet. The other knee has to come up just as high as this one. So we're going to turn in place and lift that left knee. Now look over your left. Turn about halfway for a little bit of a cheek. You're going to throw this knee, and you're going to crescent kick, inside crescent kick with your right leg, your left hand. So up and over. That's right. Reset. Right foot forward. You got your double front first. Boom. From here, switch the feet and turn that way. So switch, turn. Left knee's up. Keep turning. This knee flies out. That's just to open the hips. Right? So as you jump, the right leg follows. That's correct. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you know that kick, I want to see you do it real quick. If you don't know it, try it. Just what we just did. Go. Do it to the best of your ability every time. Let me see. Do it! Keep doing it. Do it 10 times. Do it 20. Y'all seem like y'all need a number. Go 50. Yes? Feet together.
Yes.
So sometimes the difficulty in the kick is not that you can't do it. It's not that you can't jump high enough. It's none of those things. Just a little bit of flexibility. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's check it really quickly. So go ahead, stick your hand out. This is the way we start learning the crescent kicks in the basic class. You're going to lift this foot, turn it, so you can help your hips, and you're going to press it over and over. Now, when you do the crescent kick, who's seen a crescent moon before? Right? That shape, that curved shape, that's all we're doing. So the knee is bent initially. It's only straight at the very, very top when you're making contact with the hand, and then it bends right after. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you don't have to have a straight leg. The hip flexors will be ruined by the end of the class. Try it. So bend the knee, throw the leg straight at the top. Yeah. Okay. Now imagine you gotta get the apple off your little sister's head. You cannot give your little sister a concussion. So you have to go up and over. You gotta go up and over. Raise the stakes a little bit. Ah, that was better. You like your sister? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. All right. So up and over. Something important is here. You cannot kick this. Go up and over it. Yeah, that's better, much better. Now try the other side. So step forward with the right foot, stick your right hand out, and you're kicking with the left, go up and over. Try with your right foot, forward. Big circle, big circle. So kick over my hand. Yes, like that. Go again. Boom, just like that. Easy. Good, keep going.
Yes, sir.
So now we just baby stepped it. We're not gonna do that kick anymore. We're about to jump into our gear. But when we have this leg up and we throw this leg over, that kick that we did, wow, that's what we just did on our hand. Right? So if I hop from this leg to this leg and do that same kick, that's what we're doing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go grab your sabers, put your sabers away, and let's go put our gear on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I think y'all need to do application. So we can explore a little bit. So we're gonna step through the application. Keep your gear on. Keep your boots on at least. I think you'll be able to. Wait, be sure to put your mouthpiece in. If you need to boil it, be sure to boil it. This is the last set of teeth you get from Mother Nature.
Yeah, he said real team.
The rest of them, you gotta buy them. Yes, sir. Bring them loose. Next to bring your opportunity. I was trying to have the shock of being around that. I'm all good. I guess my other guy, yeah, I mean, you're good. It looks good. Theory and application. Yeah, theory and application. Oh man. When I first started trying to make everything into a big picture, you don't get anything, right, man? You caveat, you in theory. Additionally, you feel like this.
I saw him the first time where he got hit.
Right.
It's like,
Man, it's bad. It's pretty hard.
that's what I told him. I was like, you just
Man, on it.
yeah.
Slicing the pie the whole time. It's like you thought you were gonna get away with it. Now you're in front. All right, let's get warmed up. Rory and Avery, Mr. Hogan and Mr. Shackrow. Sir. Aiden and William. It's mostly, it's not really scored. So the part that's scored is how you perform your techniques when you're in the air. The other part is scored, you'll be sparring us and each other, but us too. And then we're gonna have you at a time. So it's really just a matter of did you do what I said? The kind of theory never really changed. So did you do what I said? Did you continue sparring? Or did you give up and let us punch you and start walking around? You know, so it's kind of a real power thing. Mr. Slack, stop sparring. Right there in that flat. Yeah, y'all just see that. Stuck out. Ginger, come over here when you're done. No. Good, bounce. Bounce again. Around, yep. When they start coming forward, you move sideways. T. Bow to your partner. And Mr. Hogan, please spar E. William, spar Ginger. Mr. Sankara, Mr. Slack.
Sir.
Griffin, spar A. Okay, go to like A. Okay, perfect.
So one, sir?
6 count. Full combos, no pauses. 1, 2, and 3. Don't think in between. Take before.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know?
T. Bow to your partner. All right. Avery and Rory, I'll go over there and you can turn this. I'll come help you inside. All right, y'all come over here. Step to the inside. So go stand in front of the partner you just had. Go stand in front of them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Here. Mr. Hogan, Aiden, switch places with Ginger. Perfect. All right. Now turn toward your partner, and this is what we're going to do. So turn toward your partner. So this is what we're going to do. When we start sparring and we get a good feel for how to move around the ring and do our things, we need to also know when is the best time to do something and when is not such a good time. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Which kick does what when and where to land it and all that other kind of stuff. So we're going to stand in our ready stance, and so we're not going to square up like this. We're going to turn our body sideways, and so now we're going to get this hand out to here to block this side of the head. So from here you can bring it up, block that side of the head, keep it down. You can block your body, turn sideways. You're going to keep this one in front of you. So now if a round, keep it close. If a round kick comes, boom, it's already braced. If it's going up a little high, keep it here, keep it in. Wow, then it's good. If you leave it off your face and you try to be Superman and they hit super hard, you get hit twice. 1, 2, and then you hit yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So keep it close. Elbow on your body. There. And it doesn't feel nearly as bad. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're here sideways. The combo that we're going to do is our front hand front punch. Front hand front punch has 2 reasons. One is to measure to see how close I am. If I can touch his shoulder with my hand, I can touch him with a front kick. Does that make sense? Second is to blind him for a second. I keep my fist in his face just for a second. He blinks, and for that split second, he can't see what I'm doing. And while he's blinking, I'm putting my foot on his jaw. Does that make sense? So the combo is front hand front punch, front leg round kick. Whoa! Pull back hand rib hand. Bang, bang. Keep it in tight. Close to you. And then it's his turn. Front hand front punch. Front leg round. Bow. Backhand ridge. When you do your round kick, you're gonna point that toe and try to get across their body. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Bow your partner and do it.
ahead, prep time. Prep time. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, lean your head down, look up, look up. Yes, I'm good. So now,
Your guard of what he was showing to begin with. This side we watch.
Don't move any rest, the rest of your body, so lean back and take it.
That can work. You kick me, I can
That
sound
makes
like
it harder
that.
for you to take it.
There, there. This is not comfortable movement compared to this.
So you're
Right?
all the way over here.
Makes sense? Your turn.
Yeah, like that. Does that make sense? Okay. So now you put this on your face. I'm like, oh, I can't see. Ah. That's what you want. Does that make sense? So the front happens as you pull it back.
Okay,
Front happens first.
turn your body into it.
Front first. That.
It'll be tighter.
The front happens as you pull it back. Don't move this one, but kick right away. So after this one, pull it back.
Your arm is, it's gonna take the hit.
Yeah, go full body. So you can put your hand through your hand.
Taking your hand away, so you can know what to do, so we don't.
Don't keep it like that.
Take a lot.
Pull it out, breathe in, and keep going.
Also, that leaves you
So
open.
when the hand's coming back, it's big. In here. And go. Does that make sense? So you put the hand in place, now pull and kick. Pull and kick. You gotta pull it first, pull and kick. Pull and kick. Yes. Set it up first. You wanna see her? Bring it back. Always turn in. Scoot in. Come in really deep. Out. Okay, now kick. Ah, like that. Does that make sense? Out. Pull it back. Kick. Bang! Does that make
When I
sense?
do that, can you see?
That's what you want. Alright, that's what you need.
Why would they get done?
Last time. Get that hand back up.
So that's what you want to do here. So I can't see. It is very round. Yeah. Yeah.
And then no stutter steps. So after you do your first one, don't switch. Yeah. See? Bow to your partner. And come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how much, yeah, it's more work than doing that one combo, right? It's putting in work. But, so you see how be specific about what you're trying to do with each technique?
Yes, sir.
You're not thinking about which one to do, and then halfway through doing it, you're like, oh, I was trying to do this. You know what you're trying to do every time. That confidence you just got with doing that one like that, what you want to have every time you do it.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Check your mouthpiece out. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Bow two, Grandmaster. Bow two. See your head in circles.
Bow two, assistant instructor, bow two, and Black Sash candidates advanced. And everybody get ready to bow. Y'all go back, you know what you're doing.
That's what I practiced with Jillian yesterday.
Inside and front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you pull it. That makes more sense.
Okay. And then do you have weekend practice? Okay. Yes, sir.
The birthday is at 2:30. We gotta get started by 1. So I'm gonna give it 2 hours.
Okay. Gonna work on the application.
That's all, that's pretty much all we're gonna do now. Application for one form, the application, and combination.
So most of your combination should be fine. But then like jump back, reverse the pitch, and land 360 degrees.
You're okay. We'll stretch out when you get home. What hurts? Okay, that's your hamstring. We'll stretch out together when we get home, all right? All right, Ginger, do you need help, honey? You ready? See you right.
Bye, Chris.
Thank you for your patience. And I know you for that. So thank you. Have a great evening.
You got it, you too.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, they're doing great.
All right, come on, Rugrats.
We were all blue sashes once.
Pick that up.
I skipped it. Some crazy story. No, that's really what the kids think. Like, Master Warren told them one time, like, no, I used to be a baby. When they were like, what? You were small? My daughter, too. Dad, you were this big? She knows my mom is BB, so she doesn't know. I said, that BB is my mom. And she goes,
Fix it?
I can try
I think
everything.
you're gonna be able to fix it.
I think it's probably
Get a
a
place
little hot, boo.
Oh, and Lori, your savers
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah.
It's fixed and ready to go. I just forgot to bring it. When they split like that, we have to we just shop. Thanks. Vampires, we find. Secret vampires.
Use the mirror.
I'm just like,
Oh, good night.
it was a sword. It was just like, I'm dead now. I'm like,
Big circle. Strike. Tilt. Pop. Cat. Cat.
Strike behind. Slide the staff down. Sweep. Pop. Shift back. Walk to the front. Tilt. Walk. Sweep. Back. Stab the next reinforcement. Cat. Stab. Cat. Shoot. Pull. Axe jump. Stab. Pull. Open. Open. Circle. Step. Circle. 1, 2, 3. Pull it. 1, 2, 3. Pull it. Flat. Shoot. Pull it all the way. Step right. Step left, dragon. Horse killer. Soldier. Here. Step even. Scoop strike. Back behind. Slide the cat. Feet together.
Okay, come on, come on.
Wait a second.
Now, after we watch it, the part I want to go over are the rows, so that we're doing them correctly.
You go the wrong way.
No, you did it fine. Everybody did.
Yes.
It was about you.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know his need validation.
Like people they kind of bro. No. Man, so many people think I'm ugly. Add me to the list. Terrible. I'll say something nice and you can bring it after that, bro.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The rows is the part we're gonna go over. We'll do it again. If I'm sparring, and somebody's throwing jabs here, if my hand is here, I'm gonna push back. Push this way, pop out. 1, 2. Do what you want, let's go. Put it in front of you so you can step sideways and backwards. Put it in front of you long ways.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you don't step on it. As they start moving, so there's a hit the ground. Right. So we're rowing. So if somebody's coming to punch here, punch my face, my hand's out here, I'm gonna push this way, and I'm gonna step out. 1, 2. Same thing, push. 1, 2. Same thing, push. 1, 2. All right, so we're pushing forward and stepping back. Does that make sense? So when you have your, don't pick your staff up. When you have your staff, it's the same thing. Block. Block. Yes? Block. Now, force the opposite. Move front foot first, not the back foot. And you're doing like you looks in the mirror. They're coming to the head, your hand's over here. You're blocking and stepping. 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 Does that make sense? Let's try and pick your staffs up. Right, so we're gonna go back first. So that means the staff's gonna go back and forward. So back, forward, move, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lift, pull in, slap the water. So you're gonna go flat, not diagonal like we did for the horses. Down, flat. And now back the other way. So you're gonna circle, step forward, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Pull in, slap the water. And then after you slap the water, you shoot. Draw, drop the tip, turn and step. 1, 2, drag. Bang. Plant. Hike it up, jump, 1, 2. Plant, boom. Pull in, switch the feet, scoop, strike. Roll. Stay in your bow for this part. Point out diagonal, grab by your ear, slide back to your catch. Keep it up. Do that part on your own. Just the rows. Rows at the end if you can remember. Push the sword, push forward when you step back. Yes. Other way. That way. Yes, like that. If you do it wrong, don't continue. Restart and do the right. Do the part you messed up. Do it right, and then go again. We're trying to it's like rewriting code or building a building. If the foundation is trash, the thing's probably going to slip and fall. Yes. That's right.
Is that that line or is it more down?
That's right. Which we're doing right. Yep. See? All right, now, so there are a few ways that some strikes that are similar are different throughout this form. Does that make sense? So you have some that are axed. That means your hand was open, and when you cut, you slid the hand in. Some of them are not. Some of them are straight, boom, off the shoulder strikes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Some of them are scoop strikes. So it comes from down and scoops up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. These, the pull-ins and the strikes. Which ones are angled, which ones are flat? The slap the water ones, where they're flat like this, only happen after the rows. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And when you pull it in, it has to be flat. And then you whip to flat again. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So on the ones, these diagonal strikes only happen in that one section, where you go one, spear, diagonal, push. And it's a different block because you're pushing it off your body and blocking with the deal, right? So we're pushing their weapon off to the side and stabbing it. Pushing their weapon off to the side and hitting it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But these, you're doing, it's not quite a block. You're actually aiming, and then you're whipping it out of the way and striking your target. So they're different. So make sure that you're not doing these for this.
Yes, sir.
And then that'll help keep it clearer in your brain, which is which.
Yes, sir.
Let's run the whole thing again.
Yes, sir.
So I'll try to emphasize this time for the one. Up. Pull the pin flat, but strike diagonal. So pull it flat, make it flat, horizontal. Diagonal. So for the horse, angle. Yes, pull in, horse. Pull in, strike. Slide down, sweep. Jump up, strike. Block. Step back, strike. Pull, reach, and sweep. Big bow, other bow, Avery. Reach. Cat off the body. Spear, cat off the body. Shoot. Is this? No, strike. Turn the spear. Pull in, open. Overhead, open. Spin. 1, 2, up. Circle forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slap the water. 1, 2, 3. Pull in. Slap the water. Shoot. Pull. Drop, tip, turn, step. Strike. Press into the plant. Lift. Plant. Pull in, scoop strike. Roll, put it away, present. Yeah. That horizontal. You said?
Yes, sir.
Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. I like that. It's a fun one. Oh, Mr. Hogan, one of those yours. That was yours, one of yours.
Yeah, so I was like, well, I was like, maybe replace it. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Very nice. I'm here and I need anyone that